What's up? Welcome, everyone. What is potentially our last metaphor stream. We're at the end. We've entered the Tyrant Star, the final dungeon. And apparently it's time to finally grind. As we found out, the enemies in the final dungeon here are ridiculously high level compared to us. For some reason. But that's alright. We can get infinite MP refreshes, so we're good to go for at least a little while. And I'm using a new team for the first time in, well, basically the entire game. It's me, the devil. What's up, 12 hours? I think we're like right at the end at the month after the release of this game, right? Like it originally released October 12th or something. Now it's November 11th and we're streaming.
Let's push through! This battle's out. I'll take you down. Let's go.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
if I may.
I'll show you. Freeze over!
But not bad timing.
You hit their weakness.
Give people
Now,
quite a bit of time to catch up with me.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
your
in a...
opening,
I'll
Captain.
hang back.
You think yourself? Face me! Rancor! Commendable bearing.
This is just what I need.
Also excited about
Smooth finish.
gonna be able to get
Great work,
Scrolls
everyone.
Royal Archetype as well.
Well,
What now?
So I think we'll casually get everyone's Royal Archetype before the end of the stream too. Jesus. That's so overkill to level up Commander, but whatever.
A new ability.
I think we kind of underestimated all the passive buffs you get from every character as you level up their archetypes.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
He's getting like 2 or 3 stats per levels.
Of course.
Or per max is pretty solid.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I don't want to switch Stroll to the general line or the commander line because sometimes I need to switch the protagonist to that because it's a really good line, at least for how I like to play. But I think I might just switch him straight to Swordmaster. I know that's gonna all of his stuff is kitted for martial arts, but I kinda need him to just start getting XP for his archetype. So we can move this a little bit faster. I really hate how the game switches up equipment. Like, why would you give me this one? I guess that's why. But is this truly the best armor for him? No. I'd rather drop That endurance. What is Swords Master weak to? Wind? That doesn't really need Cobalt Boots. Oh, it's just a straight up repels ice though. That is pretty nice. And I don't think he needs Regeneration Bell anymore. Since he's not using, There we go. Radiant Crystal. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, cool. Jesus!
Come on!
I hate
You're
fighting this
dead.
ghost thing. I guess I'm gonna do it anyway, but still.
Oh, power of kings! Ha! Die!
I've never actually seen this
Don't
thing.
watch me! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something
Kill
new!
something immediately.
Freeze!
6,800 damage, yeah, so obviously on your
Who
ambushes
should I
you
beat
do
down
like
first?
Captain.
Here I go.
a pretty decent amount of damage
Right in their weak spot.
to
You
characters,
think
Beat
yourself
him down,
equal to a
Basilio.
thief?
but Heisme increases that ambush attack damage even further.
Commendable bearing.
Masked dancer! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I've started to come around on Juna's ability to
I think
inflict
we all knew
weaknesses.
how that would go.
How's that?
I still don't think it's amazing, but
A new power to wield.
Our immune.
What now?
some of the fact that some of the items are, or some of the enemies are like very clearly designed around needing that ability. It's alright, I suppose.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
You would think with how General is, or how this, like how General is so focused around ice and dodging it and resisting it and stuff, that the sword archetype would be weak to ice. I guess not. Alright, we want to go this way because I want this item. Oh, this is where all the teeth are. And that's where Chow was telling me yesterday we needed to grind a bit.
They
Time
found
is
it.
right for you.
All right, let's push that through. If we, this is our chance.
Face me! No.
Actually, don't have any light moves between the squad here, do I?
A favor, if I may.
I'll show you.
Oh yeah, I
This
do.
might sting.
Prince has a light move.
Prince! Flare!
Smooth finish.
Are these still worth?
Great work, everyone.
Guess they give you a decent amount of mag.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel new power surging within me.
I think we're in the clear.
Well, now
Kaiser's
we're talking.
Pickle Ha.
Pack that away somewhere.
All right, how's that?
Quick,
Nice move,
This battle's
Captain.
ours. Let's go.
Yeah, see?
Thief. Mustn't settle for a favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Let's
Now
go.
they're weak to something new.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I... You
That's
better
your
be ready.
opening, Captain.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Be
Beat us
neither
down,
timid nor
Basilio.
arrogant. I'll use what I must. Slash!
This'll be over. Watch me. Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
Damn. I was kind of hoping that
I
would
will
finish
fight
that.
out. Time for some close combat. Prince! This is it!
Still here? I'm ready.
Hey, focus on Basilio. Seriously? Juna, careful! It looks like you broke several ailments.
A wise
Watch
choice.
your back. Masked dancer.
Vida's power. The next one's yours. Okay.
Whack this thing. There we go. Thank you,
Smooth
Basilio.
finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Ha! I have never known such heights. Victory.
What now?
Oh, that's right. I didn't give Stroll his skill inheritance. Give me my free heals, Stroll. No sense in walking back to the ship after just like a single fight. God, does Basilio have like a ridiculous amount of health? Oh, there's little like apples floating in the garden as well. What's this thing? A dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end.
What if...
I wonder if it's possible that these stones move.
Hmm?
Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye. I like that she puts her hands like this when she's looking out of her third eye. The magla that cover these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. I mean, if we can get these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea.
Understood.
Okay, these must be the bosses that we were talking about that, like, reduce Luis's strength later if we kill them. But there's an achievement for fighting him at full power.
We've been spotted. Nice!
We have the
Let's do this. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Advancing! A favor, if I may.
Masked dancer. A bit much, actually. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Behold this power. Burn! You finish them in one
Such
shot.
daring.
Let's stay calm. Come forth,
Now
Royal
that's the
Soul.
grand finale. All right. I've got
Stay
a
in-
weakness.
It's kind of funny how
It's getting windy.
MP management's still
Let us
pretty
clean
important
up
to
this
the
mess.
game.
I leave it to you.
Watch me. Freeze over. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Brothership, Luigi selects his skills using A instead of the B button, but uses the B button to pull off selected attacks. Wait, they changed up the fact that, like, in the Mario Brothers games, Mario's controlled by A and Luigi's controlled by B? What do you mean? Hey, Final Fighter. Yeah, I decided on, I definitely wanted to do Luis, but I thought that was a cool shot of him.
Come on!
They gave him, like, the purple glow that looks menacing, but it's also, like, not really a spoiler, but it's still, like, ooh, ending vibes.
A favor, if I may.
Behold this power. Frost!
I felt like it struck a good balance, though does
Don't let
not
us
seem
down,
to
Juna.
work.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Stay in.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nah, all yours.
A wise choice.
I call upon a royal soul.
Final Fighter, are the giant stone platforms
Smooth
with the
finish.
arrow on the map
Great
next
work,
to them?
everyone.
Those are the bosses you're talking about that, like,
A halfway decent
you have
result.
to not kill for the trophy. These things up here in, like, the upper left. These take you to the optional bosses.
You look stronger already.
I'm shocked these things give decent
Minds will
hits.
win the day.
Oh, fuck.
Brace yourselves.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Thief. Some darker arts.
Mask dancer.
I sense these, are the places you were supposed to grind. This is the big crystal that everyone was talking to.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
As the big grind crystal.
All right. They've got
Who
a
should I?
weakness.
Here I go.
Are you gonna ignore them for the achievement? Yeah, I think so.
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither
Beat 'em down,
timid. Face
Basilio.
me. No. Oh, power of kings.
Watch me. Freeze over. You hit their
I do
weakness.
kind of like hitting all the fights, but honestly, after I beat the Shadow Prince, I can't imagine that they're really going to be that much of a
A
challenge.
tough one.
So, I'll just leave them be if it's for a trophy.
I see your game.
All right. Lightning strike.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
You want me to tell you what they are? Yeah, sure. Are they more of the same palette swapped monsters?
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to
Now
drop.
accept your fate. How's this?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Only one
Don't
left.
under-
I call upon a royal soul. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
We have yet to defeat them all. On
What now?
Oh no, you're responding.
Oh god.
I'm right here. Come on.
They're the human bosses you fought throughout the game?
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Different look harder. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with passing on them. Hit me with
Mustn't
these
settle for the
palette
easy
swap
way.
bosses.
Let's blow them away.
I leave it to you.
This is just
No,
what
thank
I
you.
need. Frost. You hit their weakness.
It's
Don't
okay.
let
Plus, if
them
it makes,
Royal
if
Soul.
it's a trophy, then I am kind of encouraged not to do it.
Stay in.
That's your opening, Captain.
Be gone.
Right in their weak spot.
You think
Beat 'em
yourself a
down,
wise
Basilio.
choice.
Your turn.
Prince. Ice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm shocked that that enemy was still listed as red.
Right. I could get used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come and get.
Jesus,
Slow if we
dude.
need to. There's no rush.
What now?
They give you weapons for all the archetypes and teammates make nostalgic comments. Oh. Now I kind of want to do it.
I'm right here.
I didn't know I had it in me.
This power's getting. Let's push through.
I think what I can do then is maybe I'll get to the end of the dungeon without fighting them, make a save, like right
Come and
before
get it.
release, fight Louise, get the achievement, reload, and then do the sub bosses.
Such an elegant fighter.
Or no, do the sub bosses, reload, fight Louise, so we can see the nostalgic moments.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
What now?
That was neatly done.
That might come enough.
Come and get it.
Oh god,
I'm right here.
there's so much of the like
Come on.
screen is covered with their damage field, dude.
Brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Are you well? I can't
No,
let you look it.
I'm not well. I'm not well.
What now?
And now 4 days away from the end with nothing to do. Yeah, there's end game is pretty weak in this game for sure. In terms of like content.
Not tired, are you? Will maybe a beauty sleep after this?
Jealous that you managed to get all the maps. I never
Feel
could.
the power coursing through me.
Come and get it.
Staff
Skill.
out.
I knew we could count on you.
I'm right here.
Sit back.
Come on.
Watch your health. It's not good.
What now?
Alright, I'm done grinding here for a minute.
We'll hold our ground.
Excuse me?
What?
Heisme, that's a lot
I
of
leave it to
ailments.
you.
Be careful out there, okay? This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now
It's
they're
okay.
weak to something new.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready
That's
when.
your opening, Captain.
Get wrecked!
Right. Watch out for their counterattack.
I forgot about the Tetrakarn like immediately.
I see your
after
plan.
that.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
A wise choice.
I'll show you. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Oh, you better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither
down,
team. Face me!
Basilio.
No. I leave it to you.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'm.
That's your opening, Captain.
I know I need to fight the
Ow!
teeth again for their items, but god, I don't.
A favor, if I may.
Masked dancer.
Thanks. That helped us out.
My thanks.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat
That's your
down
opening,
first?
Captain.
I wish you could get Basilio an ability that just breaks barriers. I feel like there is a class that does that, and I'm just forgetting. And I'd have to give him XP in it, and I kind of don't want to do that.
Gotta stay calm. I'll hang back.
Let us clean up.
Had watched the first episode of Arcane. You were screaming for multiple different reasons. Oh god.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Is it releasing all at once, or is it like one at a time?
I'll use
type
what
of
I
deal?
must. Ha! Die! Ridiculous!
He's
Apologies.
about to collapse.
Would you finish
Someone
it?
heal him fast.
Forgot that was the second time I forgot about the repel.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting. Basilio got knocked out. I'll show you. Someone help him back up. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juno.
Charging in.
Ty's
I
using
won't hold
heal
back.
danger. He needs healing
The magic
now.
seeds.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Applause, please. Tremble before me.
Alright, Basilio.
Now.
Kind of wild when Basilio dies when you consider the fact that he has 900 HP.
They saw us. From your toes, everyone.
Well done, Captain. Over to battle.
Do this. That's it.
Releasing an axe first axe released last night with 3 episodes. Second axe releases next few weeks. Ah, okay.
Too much,
They're weak to
perhaps?
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Eek. Magla gather. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
He's moving his couch to a whole different room in his house to entertain. What is this show do to people? I think it's like just the fact that it's so
Going for the weak spot.
like well animated.
Great
Has
job,
a good
Juno.
story.
Now they're weak to something new.
I feel like just that in combination is enough for a lot of people.
You hit their weakness.
Of course, I mean that's kind
That's
of
your opening, Captain.
the best thing you want from an animated show anyway. So just saying most of the things are good about it is probably a little too basic of commentary, but
Looks like that's all of
that's
them.
what I hear about it.
Great job, everybody.
Because the show looks fantastic from the trailers that I've seen.
Do not strike if you're obviously
And I just
outclassed.
assume about how
I shall rise.
passionate people are about the characters. The writing must be solid.
That's all of them.
Plus, for a
We're
lot of
safe
people
for the time being.
Who've been playing League of Legends for years, there's probably a lot of emotional value in seeing like the characters that you've like grown an attachment for, like playing the game for years, and then suddenly like to see them like given life on the big screen is probably really cool.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
All right, let's do this.
Stare and start fighting.
A favor, if I may.
I'll show you. Burn!
Because other than Fortnite,
Let's see them down.
Knew she was
let's
scary
go.
when she gets
Fantastic,
angry.
these League's still like top 5 most popular games in the world. Right?
All right. I've got
I'm
it.
ready.
Even today,
whenever.
my buddies, I
You better
was
be
playing
ready.
games with some of my buddies, and they were talking about the
Great job!
Right in their
League,
weak spot.
like World
We
Championships that
now
we were
accept
watching.
your fate.
This mask.
Like while we were playing, one of my friends was watching like the League World Championship. He was like telling me about it as it was going.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I didn't know much
They
about it. 'cause I
surely
don't really know any of the
underestimated
characters.
us.
Is that the end?
What now?
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
Ah!
This is another one of the
Ready?
bosses. Maybe
Understood.
not right now. Slay your arch enemy. What do you guys prefer, arch enemy or arch nemesis? I feel like arch nemesis has so much more like, oh shit,
Oh, they saw us.
my arch nemesis to it. You know what I mean?
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Ah!
All right.
How's that?
Great job, love.
All right.
Man, his nightmares are going back to League, like how
Scattered
people
them, I think.
nightmares are going back
No
to
threats
school.
I can see.
I think it's just the fact that the game's toxic. I think if you just mute chat, you're probably fine to play League.
Come on, cat!
Personally, I prefer
We should put that to good use.
Heroes of the Storm. Same kind of game.
Cat!
Dibs on that. No one wants it. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Where's Mama and Papa Tooth? I was promised they would come out. Also, Pink Retro was in the chat earlier, right? Yeah. Hello. I mean, I acknowledged what you said in the chat, but I never formally, welcomed you back to the stream, Jay, so, hello. Gotta stress how disappointed I am that breaking objects on the map doesn't, do anything. There's a tooth spawn later. Okay. Hey, what's up, Adachi? How you doing, man? Heard a lot of doxing happens in League. I don't know if that's true.
Ready? Understood.
Might be, I guess. Alright, so these are all the sub-bosses. Like I said, right before the entrance to Luis, we'll go back to the beginning.
They're on top.
All right.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Stay calm and this.
Face me! A wise choice.
If I call upon a royal soul, going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I
That's
beat
your
down
opening,
first?
Captain. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Cecilio left them wide open.
Let us clean up
Let's
this mess.
hit
I
that
leave it to you.
weakness. This is just what I need. Frost!
I forgot I stole the gold armor from this dude.
Don't
Let's
let
stay
us
calm.
down, Juna.
I'm counting on you.
Berserker!
Berserker!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. New ability.
What now?
What did that equipment do? Aegis of the Vow. Nothing all that great. I probably should have done better inventory management throughout the game and sold some of my stuff so I'm not infinitely scrolling through that menu, but whatever.
What do you think? Understood.
Okay, this isn't a sub-boss though. This is where I'm
No.
supposed to go. Game's kind of making it seem like there's no
What do
way
you think?
back.
That's true.
Please take care.
For real?
Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
Not really. Everything still looks the same. That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Luis is, then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
But then,
I must say, however, I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
right?
If we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. Okay, the game definitely wants you to deal with those before you face Luis. Unfortunately for them,
They all seem pretty weak.
there is an
You
achievement.
got this.
Smash!
smashing!
Impressive as
Let's
ever.
push through!
I feel like this dungeon looks so much like the dungeon from the end of Soul Hackers
Greatness
2.
back there.
That solves that.
Like, just so similar to it.
They've noticed us.
Take it with you, yeah?
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Start fighting.
I see where the teeth
Wind
is
isn't
gone.
working. Try hitting them with something they're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Inspiration from one of the goats? What?
I'll use what I must. Erupt! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
This'll be over
They're
soon
weak to
enough.
electricity.
I'll
Give
show
them a
you.
jolt. Descend as a storm. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Yuna.
Light!
Wait, Soul Hackers 2 isn't just a full dungeon of nothingness? So the
Zero
final
point
dungeon... Oh wait, I just understood what you were saying, or, Dachi. It, like, didn't register in my brain that someone could possibly
Gotta
be,
stay calm.
complimenting Soul Hackers, so it just kind of, like, rolled off of me.
Get wrecked!
Right in their
But yeah,
weak spot.
for whatever reason, all the dungeons
Until
look
you-
exactly the same in Soul Hackers 2, except the final one looks different.
Magla gather. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I don't know if that's
treasure.
just,
I'll give you the
like, for
whole
funsies or what?
All right, Judah,
Great,
got one.
Judah. Gotta rethink.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something
I
else.
won't hold back! Flare!
Only
Hey,
one.
what's up,
you
Epstein?
better be
Because I
ready.
knew you were
We're
here.
clear.
You're out of here! Pipe
Julio
up!
left
They're
it
still
wide open.
breathing.
Let's hit that new weakness.
A favor, if I may.
This'll mask that
Soul Hackers
attack.
2 is peak fiction.
Maybe not. Your turn.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
I'm ready. Berserker! Get wrecked!
Introduced 4 angles of 45 degrees, and the color red,
What a finale! Keep
which
your
was,
energy
I mean,
up,
that's
everyone.
huge. That's the polar opposite of the color blue,
felt
which every
great.
dungeon had been so far.
This ain't a safe spot.
We
Don't
got
let off.
Ow!
Hey, your
Come
health is
and get
dangerous and low. Watch it.
What now?
I saw that I got a bunch of Magla pills.
That's the way!
Alright, how's that?
Ah! Holy
This
shit.
is no
I'm
time to
cooked.
take rest.
Amazing. Great.
I wish auto recovery told me what spell it was gonna use.
I need to do it.
Brilliant.
Some skill.
Yeah, you could do it.
Hey, come on.
Does a neuro sell you Magla pills? I think you have to probably progress it with auto recovery well.
I knew you could do it.
Marvelous.
When do the big teeth spawn? Do I have to kill like 100 of these things or what? There he is. Oh god.
Power grows stronger still.
No!
They'll need more than this.
How did it get a hit off on me? Oh, that's not good.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Yeah, I would like. I'm thinking the same thing, Union. If you could reset,
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
I'll use what I must.
If you could set auto heal, that would be fantastic. It's kind of dumb that you can't.
Some healing power.
That helps.
Alright, Platinum Tooth
Thank
is
you.
definitely tougher,
That
so I'm
helps
gonna
us
kill the Platinum Tooth first. Steal both
Don't
of those things.
underestimate
So
me.
you
Turn you to
can't
light.
actually steal
Careful,
this. So
everyone.
if you use steal steals the rare item. The common item is an item that drops from killing them in combat.
Masked dancer.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
Come
they're weak to
forth,
something
Royal
new.
Soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Stay in
That's
safe.
your
You better be
opening,
ready.
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open.
You
Yeah,
think
don't worry.
yourself equal
You're
to
not
a
entirely
huge
wrong, Adachi,
feat?
because I had the same thought process the last time I fought these guys and tried that exact same thing. So,
Too much, perhaps? Face me! Mustn't advancing! Too much to the rear guard! Forward! Oh, power of kings!
I don't know why
That
these
all
teeth
you
are so
have?
tough.
Let's do this together. Maybe something else. I'll show you. This might sting.
Prince. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Here I
That's
go.
your opening, Captain.
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us
Beat
click
him down,
feet.
Basilio.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I'll give you the
Careful.
performance
Strike
of a
attacks won't
lifetime.
faze them.
Wait a minute.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I have to kill the gold tooth first, don't I?
I call upon a royal soul.
A bit much, actually.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
So I see it's got the full heal for an ally. Also, what is up with my webcam? Trying to beat the game in the next 2 hours. Well, based on how my battle with this tooth is going, I don't think you have to worry about that.
This is just what I need. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't
Beat
let up now,
Vida's
Juna.
power. Freeze.
All right. They've got it in
I'm ready
weakness.
whenever. All right. Don't be scared. Too slow. I know what you're thinking.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Teeth! Witness our strength!
Got it, boss.
God Killer
This
sounds
is
like a
it!
cool ability. Also, I haven't seen that animation yet. All of that
underestimate
crazy
all
work
this
for
power.
fucking... What?
Frost. You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
won't
let
hold
up
back.
For 300 damage?
All right. They've got
Okay.
it in weakness.
How's this?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
And I was like, these teeth, they're crazy, dude.
I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Let's
Don't
go.
let up now, Juna.
Do I need to use it? I'm counting on you.
I'm ready. Come here! All yours.
Be neither thief. We need not push ourselves.
That helped.
That helped.
That helped.
Behold this power. Freeze over.
You grinded Armageddon?
I see your game.
By this power. Maybe not.
God, I so wish I could
The
switch
next
the
one's yours.
protagonist
Who
out.
should I beat up? Berserker! Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Huh.
Beat him down,
Perhaps this
Basilio.
a favor, if I may.
I'll show you. Frost!
I'm 1 MP short.
Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
Oh, you better be ready. You're out of here.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Masked dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
Now you've done it.
Too many people knocked out here.
Rella.
I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This'll do.
Time for my
Basilio
grand
got knocked
comeback.
out.
Perhaps this
Someone
suits
help
me
him back
best.
up.
This should work.
I'll pay you back double.
Well, this is just what I need.
Freeze over.
Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm.
The rest is
Oh
yours.
wait, I forgot I switched Stroll to a different class. Oh
Who
god.
should I beat
Wait,
up
he's not
first?
martial artist. Oh god, that was a mistake.
Come here! Electric shock. Withstood that, eh?
Heisme's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
My partner's
Heisme's
here.
knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight. Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Let me rethink this. Here!
I shall repay this favor
Carries on his
tenfold.
last legs. Someone
I won't
get
hold
him
back.
healed up.
Freeze! Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
Okay,
Nice going,
you
Captain.
better be ready. I'll hang back.
You thief. Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Okay, let's switch out. Stroll.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
The rest is
By
yours.
my spear.
By this power.
Got a big ass sword.
Better be
Holy
sure.
shit.
Not now.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
We're looking good here.
All right. Wait a sec. You got
I
this.
shall fight.
Let us clean up this mess. Eat.
Not having to do a whole fucking party switch in the middle of this fight.
Slash!
I stand ready. Come! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Let's work together.
I leave it to you.
Come on!
Is that all?
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. If we all work together.
Show them our might!
Shiva!
Gotta lock in for a second here.
Be neither timid nor oh power of
100
kings.
damage, are you fucking kidding me?
How's this?
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
Observe the enemy. Knight! A mystic shield!
Let's go. Is there another? I'm counting on you.
This is. I pray you're ready.
This dungeon is so cute. Or cruel, I was gonna say, yeah. I think it's really just the teeth. The rest of the enemies seem like they're fine. These teeth are like random super bosses.
I channel my power. Yeah! Yuka hit their weakness.
Perhaps eat. We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
'Twas needed.
Thank you.
How many hours did it take you to get
Oh,
3 or
finish
4 of
my
these
job. We're
mirrors,
clear.
Union Gamer?
Oh, power of heroes! This won't, comrades! Lend me your strength! Knight! I'll run you through!
I will fight with. We're looking good here.
I shall go, souls of kings. Give me strength. Not this tactic. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone. Here I go. No, not. I ask for your aid.
Look here.
Beelzebub!
$23 damage!
I see your
Now
game.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
23!
Eat. How's this?
Yufa!
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Baby girl!
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go back and do the boss's, Adachi. I just want the achievement.
I'll destroy you!
It's okay. By this power. No, the next one's yours.
Only one
Either
left.
take my fullest
Finish them
power.
off and we're clear.
The situation is
Don't
changing.
rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I can do this.
No, not this.
I think I have to cave and use one of the full MP restore items on the prince. I really don't want to. For just this fucking tooth, but... At this rate, we're gonna be here all fucking day if I don't.
I shall use this.
That helped.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. A wise choice.
By the with blade in hand. I will protect you.
I will not be grounded for this thing until I get each of those fucking mirrors or whatever.
Better be sure. I won't hold back! No. This should work.
Everyone, summoner. Not this tactic. Let us switch. Taking center stage.
Huh. But now accept your fate.
I knew you'd help.
'Twas needed.
Thank you.
Only one
I
left.
stand ready.
Finish them
Knight!
off and we're clear.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul!
This is just what I need. Great job, Juna.
You think yourself
Now they're
equal
weak
to...
something
Imagine you die here? No. I will do no such imagining.
I show no mercy.
Come! Pierce through them!
By this power! Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Dancer. Keep it together.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
No such imagining.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Slash!
What I will imagine is, what if Elusive Blade finally got its instant kill mechanic? Wouldn't that be cool?
Too slow!
Yeah! I'll protect all of us.
Here!
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I've
opening,
got
Captain.
just the This might be a
Only
good
one
strategy.
left.
Oh,
Finish them
power
off,
of
we're clear.
kings!
Is ever let justice prevail as the point of a sword!
Ice!
This thing's damage is crazy.
Behold this power. You can count on me.
Thanks.
Quite
What I
a move.
understand is the reverse of the
Thank
ball of
you.
the thief. What does it do? I mean,
Perhaps this... Now accept your
it's pretty
fate.
ugly.
I show no mercy. Apologies. Would you finish it? I see your game.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
For all
She
that
needs
we
help.
strive for!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
This is like
should help.
obnoxious, dude.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's
Don't
your opening,
underestimate me. I'll go with this.
Trust me.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
A knight! Pierce through them! Worthy foe after all.
Vitus power.
Gone through the MC's entire MP bar like halfway through again.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Good.
everyone!
Tis done. I continue.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Steady effort is key.
Plasma Nightblade.
I learned a new ability.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Stay alert!
Alright. I, of course, did not get the
Why not?
items from that thing. In case you were curious. Alright, I gotta
What now?
change Scroll's stuff real fast. Make him semi-viable. I accidentally didn't give him, like, any of his moves. Ever had a tooth pulled? I have not.
All right.
Oof? Like, oof that I haven't gotten a tooth pulled? Forgot you could get no drops? Yeah. That's like the third time I've bought those teeth, and I still haven't gotten a single drop from them yet, so, you know. Those things don't even get that much, fucking HP. See the synthesis skills, Armageddon Final Sire? Yeah, I would like to have that. How do you get that again?
A new power to wield. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
All Royals ranked 20. Oh, is that it?
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Well, if that's all you gotta do, I mean,
A new ability.
we'll just get that tonight. Then I'll grind the teeth.
Ah!
What now? Gallica.
Let's call it.
Get me out. I want my MP back. God, I'm gonna have to run through every time to come back here, aren't I?
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Understood. Now then. Oh-ho!
Actually,
You.
You intend to charge us? I'm a lady. The supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Right then.
now then.
Alright, what do you got for me, nurse? I like how even after all this time, the MP items are still, like, expensive to get. Care to purify my stuff? No?
Quite.
Kinda brutal that there's not like a Magla corner at the end of these.
Let's do this.
Excuse
Stop,
me?
everyone!
What just happened?
Everyone, run!
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
We couldn't have had the final day be a discount day. It is, actually. The final day is a discount day.
What now?
He just doesn't give you one. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Once you get here, it's not. Oh, yeah, no, it is. Oh, wait, yeah, the day passes over. Damn, never mind. I'm wrong.
They've noticed us.
Anyway. Do I go clear out the teeth again? I honestly don't even know if I'd use
Within
the
the clear.
mirrors, but
Let's push through!
I have a vendetta against these things now.
Exemplary.
Gotta kill them while they're young. I want them growing up to big teeth and fucking with me. Also, yeah, it really sucks that there's not a Magla cavern or cave or safe
What do
room,
you
whatever you
think?
want to call it,
All right.
in between these levels.
They found us! Alive! Oh, you did it!
Yeah, but isn't that cheating?
You're a beast! We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That should come in handy.
Come on!
All right, let's do
Take
this.
them down in one fell swoop. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Advancing! Falling back! Oh, power of kings! Erupt! Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I steal that, but
I've
then
got just
They're
the
weak
I don't
dagger
really
for
have
you.
anything for
Hit
it.
them all
You
in
might
one
say
fell
it's to
swoop.
die for.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Lightning! You hit their weakness. Don't
It's
let
okay.
up now, Juna.
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Ice!
Stay insane in a...
Berserker!
Why is systematic destruction so much more MP than one-time destruction? Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy and inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, ignores resistance. Oh, that's why.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
I feel like
Be not
generating
timid,
weak spots
nor
is so
are
much
it.
more
Face
valuable.
me! Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Dancer. Descend as a storm. Got one. See the phenomenon.
Such daring.
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Stay
That's your
insane in a
opening,
fight?
Captain.
Not bloody likely. You better be ready.
I guess now I have something that does damage regardless.
Wait
but-
a sec.
All yours.
Only one left.
Now
Finish
accept
them
your
off and we're
fate.
clear. You hit their weakness. Nice
This is
move,
just what I
Jaime.
need.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't
It's
let
okay.
up now, Juna.
Time for some close combat. Prince! This is it!
And that's that.
Are there anything in this game
Victory's
resists physical?
ours.
You certainly don't.
I'm capable too. I think that's all of them.
Ah! Hut!
Just take it. You can always toss it later. They noticed us. On your guard.
Come on.
No way, dude.
This won't stop
How am I
us.
so bad at dodging.
What is this? What was that?
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I'm so debuffed. Holy crap.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I'll give
Looks
you
like
the
they're weak to
performance
light.
of a lifetime.
I guess it's our pierce attacks won't get through.
Masked dancer.
Spamming dodge does not work in this game. I feel like it does most of the time, though.
This might sting.
My thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm
Bro.
ready whenever.
Berserker! Become!
Right in their weak spot.
Be not
Beat him
thief.
down, Basilio.
Ha! Die!
No!
Can't do anything alone after all.
We've gotta wake her up.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Is there even any way to,
Here.
remove anxiety?
Time for my
Basilio's
grand
anxiety is
comeback.
spiking.
Down.
We gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Then again, a favor, if I may.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
I know what you're thinking.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Come forth, royal soul! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I?
That's
You
your
better be
opening,
ready.
Captain.
It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot.
The
Beat him down, Basilio.
I still love that
How's
voice
this?
line. It's getting windy.
That helped.
That helped us out.
This is just what I need. Let's not.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
turn.
time to shine.
Vitus power. Flare!
I'm ready.
Berserker! Speak up!
he mustn't advancing. He. I show no mercy. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Masked dancer.
Certainly hope she can.
Frost! All ready? Juna
You
got
prove
one.
yourself a
Behold.
true songstress.
I Walker charging in. Prince! The magic seethes!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nailed it.
We're done.
What now?
A new power to wield.
How's Stroll looking on his royal archetype? Getting there. We're still pretty early into the stream, only an hour in. Feels like it's been going longer though. It's so funny that like yesterday's stream felt like it was no time at all, and today's is like I thought it was going for several hours already.
We got this.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Exemplary.
Down for you.
Charge. Keep the pressure.
I'll take it out.
We've no time for prayers.
Where'd that other human come from?
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Forward.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Magla gather. What a blunder.
So much for that.
This'll be over soon enough.
I'll crush you.
Quick steel reset.
Advancing. Magla gather. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate
It wouldn't
me.
be
I'll crush you.
as bad every time I failed to steal as if I didn't have to hear a Gallica voice line every single time.
Forward. I'll use what I must. Magla gather. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Get stuffed!
To the
I like
vanguard.
that again
I'll use
in
what I
typical
must.
Atlas fashion. Like the full like reset of the fight can't take place until Juno's
What a
voice
blunder.
lines
So much for
finished.
This'll be over soon enough.
Get stuffed!
Because you see how long it was just sitting on black screen? They're like, and
Advancing.
Juno's talking.
Face
Excuse
me. Magla gather. Teamwork.
Seriously?
So much for
Give me
that.
this fucking thing.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I'll crush you.
To the vanguard. Magla gather. I'll be taking
There we
that.
go.
Why,
Thank you.
hello there, treasure.
This'll be over soon enough.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Masked dancer. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
Time
Now
for some
they're
close
weak to
combat.
something new.
Vitus power. Ice!
Hi.
hit their
To meet
weakness.
you.
Okay,
That's your
let's.
opening, Captain.
He doesn't have like an AoE.
Hey,
bastard.
focus up, Basilio.
Too slow.
Bruh.
Now accept your fate. Slash.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul.
You
That's
better
your
be ready.
opening, Captain.
Get stuck!
Right in their weak spot.
Let us oh,
down,
power of
Basilio.
kings!
This'll be a masked dancer.
Give up already! Keep it
I
up,
knew
Juno.
she
I will
was
fight with
scary when
grit.
she gets angry.
This is it!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Oh, I still have unused points, eh? Alright, put him into magic.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Let's push through! Exemplary!
You're a beast!
Yeah, look around, make sure I didn't spawn any teeth. Okay, we're good. Still in the clear. Fish spawners! I think I've everything, and I don't think I've ever seen anything more disgusting in my life. What do you mean?
Ready? Understood.
What do you mean there's fucking fish spawners, dude? Such degeneracy has never been seen before.
Great find. Keep it.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. And there's 3 of them? No, thank you.
They found us.
Brace yourselves!
How
I feel so heavy.
Like, they definitely crammed 2 dungeons into 1 in this one, I think. Like, there's a reason why everyone's so much higher level than us, and I really think it's because they, like,
advancing!
I don't
I'll use
know.
what I
They
must.
just cut that dungeon in the middle and then didn't rebalance the levels on this one. I'm like convinced that's what happened.
Slash!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
This'll be over soon
Wind
enough.
should solve this. Let's blow them away. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Your turn.
Forward!
Basilio's
Come
been hit
forth,
with some
Royal
kind of
Soul.
status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
The blade's edge!
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's
let's
your
do.
opening,
You better
Captain.
be ready.
Speak up!
Right in their weak spot.
Huh.
Beat him down,
Well,
Basilio.
now accept your fate.
Don't underestimate me. Up close and personal.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your
Shut
back. Hurt. You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let up
won't
now.
hold
Juna.
back! Hat! I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain. Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Too
Now
slow.
that's finesse. Beautiful duck. Take this. Hear my prayer.
So what's everyone been up to today?
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Now that we're gonna be in this fight for a while.
It's getting windy!
Hey,
Bastard!
focus up, Basilio.
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my debuffs. It's too late now.
Eat! I show no mercy.
You hit their weakness.
Time to end this.
Nice.
Oh my god!
I've got just the
The instant kill finally happened.
Maybe this might be a good strategy.
Only one
Come
left.
forth, Royal
Finish them
Soul!
off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
your
enough.
opening,
You
Captain.
better be ready.
Solving confusing brothership puzzles. Has it gotten any better?
You're
Brothership?
out of here!
Basilio left him wide open.
Be neither
Let's
thief.
hit that new weakness.
Ha! Die!
Basilio
You
This
stayed up
over
so
soon
long when you
enough.
woke up your left eye.
Good. A bunch of them.
What were you up so late for?
I won't hold back!
Just
I'll
vibing?
cut through!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
So everything in this dungeon just has like soul scream, just to fuck with me.
Everyone okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up.
Like, obviously.
Too many people knocked out.
Shame.
Holy shit.
You gotta get back on the horse. This will get ugly. The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Who should I beat down first? This one.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. I see your game.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I was saving this.
Still fight.
Juna's down. Someone,
Let's
quick,
go.
get her back on her feet.
The blade's edge. I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Am I just like reviving with like being debuffed? Like, what do you mean? What do you
Juna's
mean?
down. Someone, quick,
All right.
get her back on her feet.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean
Beat
up
him
this
down,
mess.
Basilio.
This should work.
Time for my grand comeback.
Good lord.
The Kurt.
You hit their weakness.
Come
Don't
forth,
let up
Royal
now,
Soul.
Juna.
The magic seethes.
It's so weird because all these fights take so long, so I'm very
And that's
clearly like
that.
somehow underleveled
Victory's
for this
ours.
dungeon.
A halfway decent
Despite the
result.
fact that I beat the
Not out of the woods just yet.
shadow.
Be careful.
So like, what are they cooking with this dungeon, dude?
What now?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What do you mean the fish is still following me?
I'm right here.
Oh, right. Hit where it hurts.
Holy shit.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Stand for you. Done. The scourge is no more.
Come on. Come and get it.
That's one
Oh,
job done.
What now?
That was stressful.
What now?
This is the spot you did a lot of overworld grinding? With these humans?
A new ability.
Why? I could see grinding the teeth, because at least the teeth give, like, that really good item. What do you mean you were grinding here?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see the party members' archetypes all require significant less XP. Samurai. It's so funny because I do not strike scroll as a samurai at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, the teeth seeds I could definitely see summoning or spawning.
Right. I could
Like
get used to
farming,
this.
Whatever. See, this is the same class, right? The same archetype line, and the game's like, yeah, I'm still going to change every single one of your accessories, though. Get fucked. Like, why are you doing this to me? I would change them if I wanted to change them.
A new ability.
You just didn't place as a mage. Is that the
Let's
ticket?
push through. Impressive as ever. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Amazing!
Filling every tooth up respect now, by the way.
Exemplary. All right. How's that? Come on.
Very impressive.
Come on, where's Big Tooth? Yeah? That's right, you fucking cowards. Why is, the cat here? There's no way this is the ticket to Luis, right?
Yep.
Did I get any masks for, Juna?
Hello.
Hello. No one is available to take your call. Muscle mask, there we go. Berserker mask, oh, of course, of course. Yeah, let me get that. That's what Juna needs. This is the save point before Luis? That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't expect the dungeon to be that short. Like, obviously there's a lot of high-level enemies here, but...
Oh. You'll come again.
Look.
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely.
Wait!
What do you think?
Oh, wait, no. Wait just a moment.
Understood.
Okay. Those mini-bosses are like another 30 minutes? Okay. So I just created a save here. Right. So I'm gonna go fight the mini-bosses just to see what they're like, and then I'm gonna reload this save. Because Luis is more powerful if you don't kill the mini-bosses, and that is an achievement, right? To fight Luis without killing these things. So I'll reload this save and possibly grind a little bit more after that, but first let's go back and fight the mini-bosses.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Come on. Let's push through. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Oh, did it reset the fucking flowers when I almost walked into the ending? What do you mean? In most dungeons, it never resets those fucking things. Jesus. This dungeon's only been an hour. 12 hours. I mean, granted, I did skip a lot of the, random enemy encounters. Like, I didn't fight a bunch of the humans that are around, but... Yeah, I guess if you don't do those bosses, this is actually the shortest dungeon in the game, it feels like. Alright, no sense in fighting random encounters right now.
Ready?
Because I'm gonna just reload the save.
All right.
But yeah, I'm gonna fight all the mini-bosses, then we'll reload. And just fight Luis. Or maybe I'll grind to like level 75. This is a really cool area right here.
Is that...
Look at the size of it. Is that really a Melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back at the palace. That means there's bound to be a guardian nearby. Oh, you jinxed it, Stroll.
They're upon us. What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it
I'll
here.
do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
Forward!
Being a
Face
cheap
me!
excuse for Atlas to reuse even more assets for this game.
No!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must. Then again... Eek! Ha! Die!
Watch me! Raging fire!
Say I am a little less interested in redoing these
Time for some
if they're
close
just
combat.
like
I'll get some distance.
the same boss again.
No. Prince! Ice!
All right! I've got
Who
a
should
new
I be?
weakness.
All right! Don't be scared.
A blunder! Too slow!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Eek! I show no mercy!
Critical hit! Heisman's a real ace! Mask dancer! Burn! Got him! Let's keep it up!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Okay, here I
That's your
go.
opening, Captain!
Get wrecked!
Basilio left him wide open!
Be not...
Hit that new weakness!
Ha! Die! I dare say we've made our point.
I call upon a royal soul! Freeze
Did I cut
over!
off all of its legs?
You hit their weakness!
Heisman, bro.
Don't let up now!
Punching it out, man.
Ice!
All right! I've got his weakness!
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot!
You now
Beat him down,
accept your
Basilio.
fate. Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could fight these just to see what they're like, but
see,
I'll
okay.
reload the save anyway.
This is just what I need! Frost! You hit their weakness! Don't let
By
up
this
now,
power!
Luna.
Freeze!
All right! I've got his
Okay,
weakness!
all awesome souls, do your thing. Ah!
Right in their weak spot!
Let us
Beat
clean
him
up
down,
this...
Basilio.
I feel like burning through Heisman's MP. Oh, I should have checked.
No.
Can I
They're weak
steal
to
anything
strike
from this
attacks.
dude? No.
Smash him up!
Eek! I show no mercy.
I call upon a royal soul!
Could have used debilitate here, actually.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Ice!
So I can reset those bonuses or debuff.
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker! Be gone!
Reset his defense.
Too slow, easy.
Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge!
Eek! Slash!
Behold this power!
The Game Awards is in a month?
You
Or
hit
is
their
that true?
weakness! Don't
By
let
this
up now,
power.
Luna.
Oh, you're kind of right.
Freeze!
This boss, I think, was easy every time I fought him. Oh, you get so much XP to fight these things, though. Fuck. No, but it's for the trophy.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger? Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
Yeah, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. What?
Sam!
That was how Del got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But...
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
Aye.
I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
Izumi's like, okay. Metaphor is your goatee? I think Reload is my goat.
Just as I thought.
What's that? I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it alike the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver it and decadent it somewhere else.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them.
Look.
You can feel an incredible power with it. Hero King's banner, Hero King's fan.
This is
a weapon. Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. Oh, there's a trophy for you to skip the best weapons? Bro, that's like dirty. What do you mean? I think I'll create a separate save with these weapons. I'll just fight Luis without the I feel like we're gonna have to do all kinds of different saves here. The way the Magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. Why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
that reminds me.
That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if the Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone. Chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own? Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Right then.
How did people figure out it was an achievement to not fight these things?
What
Because
now?
the game seems to so heavily incentivize you to fight these guys. You just overwrite your save after beating Luis without weakening him? Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to do. So once I kill all of these mini-bosses, I'm going to create a save. I'm going to reload the save where I haven't fought any mini-bosses. Fight powered up Luis.
What now?
So our final climactic battle is a little bit more intense. And then I will reload again
What now?
to be depowered Luis. Oh wow, Fire Goddess's fan is not that much weaker than Hero King's fan. And Hero King's, or the Fire Goddess fan gives her significant increased fire damage, so I don't want to get that. Hopefully the game checks off the map that I fought this one already. No, it doesn't. Why would it do that? I was gonna say, because I'm gonna forget which ones I fought.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, Luis is typically Atlas, like the normal story bosses never have special rules. Atlas only gives special rules to like the super bosses.
Ready?
All right.
So I'm not shocked that Luis doesn't have special rules.
Keep your wits about
Like
you.
every super boss are usually the only ones that have them. So like Elizabeth in Persona 3, Margaret in Persona 4, the twins in Lavenza in Persona 5. There's like never really bosses that have special rules except the super bosses.
But this is.
No, then.
Incoming.
It's the baby. The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out.
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. You...
Ah, that demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
Hey, welcome back, Final Fighter. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I created a save right at Luis's door. I'm going to fight all the mini-bosses, then create another save, and then I'm gonna reload to fight Luis without fighting the mini-bosses.
Face me!
There will be no attempting Adachi. I'm gonna beat him without all the, with none of the mini-bosses slain. Don't you worry.
Too much forward! I'll use what I must. I show no mercy!
I've got
I got
just
this
the
thing's
dance for
advantage.
you. Force through this one. Last dancer. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
I wish you good luck. Thank you.
Stay insane in a...
All right!
Don't be scared.
I don't want to do anything.
Come on. This has to work. I can protect us. Basilio's
I won't have
dazed.
time to reach the
Face
third
me.
episode
He's gonna
before
be
you
way off.
get to Luis. Why
Slash!
not? Well, maybe.
Critical hit. Heisme's a real ace. Watch me. Raging fire. No good. It didn't affect them.
By this power.
I hate when bosses,
You hit their weakness.
Good.
That's your
Awesome
opening,
souls,
Captain.
do your thing.
Ah!
Bastard!
Focus up, Basilio.
Eek. I show no mercy!
I call upon a royal soul!
Beginning to think
Lightning!
I may not have enough mana for this one.
I see your game.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Basilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
Freeze! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Bloody.
That's your
All
opening,
right.
Captain!
How's this?
Some
Dude's
darker
fucking
arts.
chomping.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses!
For all the human designs, this one's the creepiest? Yeah, I think so.
Descend as a storm!
Freeze! Ice!
Captain,
Blood.
they've
You
got
better
your
be
defenses
ready.
down!
Nah. All right. Thanks.
Now, if I remember correctly, this is definitely the one,
Now accept your fate.
when it taught you to guard for boss fights.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses! Lightning!
I wish I had some cheated more horror like this, yeah. I think this thing's, like, sufficiently creepy.
Flare!
Can I pop one of his eyes here?
All
Push
right.
through.
It's not
Stay
going
insane
anywhere
in a
To
like
say to
fight?
beat the mini-bosses
Not
on to grind off
bloody
strength.
likely.
Yeah, I probably will. Oh, its eye looks really cool after you
All
pop
right.
it.
Hold on.
Here I go. You're
What I
feeling it. That helped.
Thanks!
Quite a boon.
Okay.
Then again, I leave it to you.
This is just what I need! Freeze over! You hit their weakness! Don't let
Vitus
up now,
power.
Juna.
Freeze.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain!
Stay insane. All right. Got us. You can take him.
Now accept your fate. Hidden art.
Behold this power! Frost! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
You got this.
By my spear.
Juna, careful! Your
All
defenses
that
are
we
down!
strive for. Is that all?
Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps? The rest is
I'll
up
do
to
my
you.
part.
Keep forgetting to
Captain, they've
change
got your
his
defenses
equipment.
down! This is just what I need! Descend as a storm!
This'll do it. By the swamp.
Night! Oh, bolts of lightning!
This thing's got a lot of health.
Look! Its eyes are back! Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing! Juna, are
Let's
you okay?
make an end of it.
You look like you're about to drop.
Severe slash to all enemies, main quick charm. Severe slash to one enemy, adds turn icon on killing blow.
No. Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Behold
Samurai
this
is such
tower.
a big fucking,
Lightning!
We'll do this together. Not this.
Prince!
No, I'm counting on you.
Juna, careful!
Let
Your
justice
defenses are down.
prevail!
This won't.
Let us fight as one!
Let my power support you.
And thus I end it! They yet cling to life.
I can save for 3 turns. That move's like super underwhelming.
I'm focusing my power! Hear my prayer.
Samurai! Are you well?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Dancer.
Descend as a storm!
Stubborn, hey?
Forward!
Juna, careful! Your
Maybe
defenses
the
are
rear
down.
guard. We're looking good here.
Captain,
Observe-
we've got your defenses
Not
down!
that-
Behold! We stand together! Pierce through them! Still standing, I see.
Ah! The power of lightning!
Now we won't know
You
where
see
we
that?
are! Come on!
I've got
this is our
just the
chance!
dance for.
I call
Does that
upon
like
the
actually
royal
lower its
soul.
accuracy? Like what is that?
Lightning!
What does that do?
They sure don't give up easy.
Soul Scream?
Ow!
You've gone too far. Remember when I killed the eye and it was like, oh, we won't know where we are now? That's a really good thing that you killed the eye. Good thing we killed the eye.
Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Here.
Time for my grand comeback!
With blade in hand! Burst forth! They yet cling to life.
In the name of justice! No holding back! You first.
Behold this power! Descend as a storm!
This one's much harder than the
Stubborn,
fish.
hey?
Okay, seriously, what did I break the eye for?
What can I
He's
do?
badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
It's just like locked in after
Stroll
I
can't
broke its
take
eye.
anymore. Someone, heal him!
Let's go. Is there in charging in? I won't hold back. Hat! Still here?
I for all that we strive for!
The AI in this game is definitely smarter than some Atlas games. They'll target the same person. Yeah, on hard, the game definitely tries to isolate some of your teammates and kill them immediately.
How's that?
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Hey, Nostalgic Cat.
Yeah.
My characters are all about level 70.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before?
Yes.
The Lady of Martyria was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctress, yeah? The one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power. But I can think this way now.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild it.
All right.
I gotta break the old to build the new, so give that crystal your best shot. Be level 82? I don't know if I'm gonna grind that hard. I'll probably give it a shot at like level 75.
all right.
I'm going to save you pain. Ah. That's a nice swear. No, it's okay. I'll be alright.
Now then,
I am simply built different. You're in the second map, right? Oh, I already
This is great!
like got to like the point where Luis is.
splendid.
All of these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They're transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them.
What now?
I am just quite simply built different.
All right.
Leave it to me.
I beat the Shadow Prince at like level 65. So,
Oh,
Yeah, right.
Yep.
now then.
alright, let me make sure that I build up a separate save. So this is my save without any of the mini-bosses killed. So I'm just going to create this as a separate. And we'll work off of this save. So this is the... God, I wish you could name these saves, man. So this is going to be my save that I have to reload to fight Luis. And then this is the save where I'm going to kill them all. But this is the save where I get my trophy. So there's no point grinding right now, because I'll have to reload the save with no mini-bosses killed to grind for a bit to fight Luis. I was trying to back. See, no, you're fine.
We've been spotted.
Don't worry about it.
On your guard.
I take it Luis is just level 82. That's why you're saying I should be level 82.
We got this.
Come on!
His power grows stronger still.
Ready?
All right.
I typically fight in pretty much every Alex game I play. I'm usually underleveled for the boss. As long as I'm within
Be careful.
10, I usually don't have too much of a problem.
What now?
Look,
That crystal is here as well, which means
Yep.
I sense a presence nearby. That's
Careful now.
Heisman's Royal Thief is a passive that if he dodges, the enemies lose all turns. Yeah, I know. There's also an accessory that gives that same feature. Something about that flapping sound. I remember it. It can't be.
Get ready.
I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives. Is it, though? This is like
The
the
human
fourth
from the
time
border
you fight
force?
this human. That's really funny.
forward.
It looks
Eek.
different somehow.
Too much perhaps. Now accept
Yeah, there's
your
just an
fate.
accessory that does Heisman's level 20. You don't need to grind him that hard. What you're talking about? Oh, you can't see his equipment during fight, can you? Can I show can I show stuff here? Nah, no, you can't. But yeah, there's an accessory that does what you're talking about. Highest maze level 20 is an accessory.
Face me!
That you can equip at
Looks
any
like
time.
you can't brute force through this one.
I leave it to you.
I've got just the masked dancer.
Descend as a storm!
Beak, let's go. Freeze.
All right! I've got
Who
a
should
new
I-
weakness.
It's getting windy.
Let us clean up. Oh, power of kings!
What about the alt 99999 ability? Oh, I'm not grinding Armageddon on stream. You have to max out like every royal archetype for that. No way.
Slash!
Too easy.
Basilio, nice dodge!
Masked dancer.
Raging fire!
Yeah, I mean, I played Persona 3. I know what Armageddon's
I will
about.
fight Prince.
No thanks.
Ice.
You hit their weakness!
Stay
That's your
awesome
opening, Captain.
souls. Do your thing.
Eat. I show no
Curious to
mercy.
see how my attempt without the mini bosses will go.
Mandible bearing.
I've
Sure, it
got
will go
just.
great.
I'll show you.
Burn!
That felt great.
Let's fight his power. Freeze.
Here I go.
Beak up.
I have the utmost faith, as stated
More
previously.
apple? Quick, knock them off again!
I am built different.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
It's like 3 turns for 99 damage. Oh, you have to charge up Armageddon?
I'll
That's
use what I must.
kind of wild.
Die! We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
There's a spawn right before Luis. Yeah, Retro Pink in chat was talking about grinding and the humans
I will fight
that
with
spawn
Brock.
in, like,
Let's go.
the demon flowers right before Luis.
You hit their weakness!
I would probably do that if I wasn't
Okay,
streaming.
let's
I
do
just
this.
worry that that would be
Alright.
really entertaining for people to watch. You know what I mean?
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open!
You think you'll face
Let's
me?
hit that new weakness!
Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Oh, it consumes.
You've regenerated the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks!
I see your game.
I call upon a royal soul!
For only 9999, that's quite bad. I mean, maybe on normal that would be bad. I am hitting nowhere near 9k on regular ones. I'm playing on hard.
Frost! You hit their weakness! Don't
Let's
let
say
up
come
now,
forth,
Juna.
Royal Soul. Freeze.
All right! I've got a new weakness!
It's getting windy.
Be nice. Oh, power of kings. Ha! Die! I dare say we've made our point.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
This one fucking apple. I'm gonna have to attack this apple because he's gonna eat it if I don't.
I'll
Damn.
show you.
Burn!
Entertaining, but you find it satisfying to grind everything.
Behold.
I typically
walk a
really don't
royal
like
path.
grinding.
Charging in. Prince.
Like my royal slash
This is it.
does not do that much damage.
It's still up.
Like 2k. I didn't go strength build though, is part of my problem.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Legs are back to normal! Ugh! We only just taken them out!
Bro, what do you mean? He grows apples and eats them on the same turn.
Healed! We've got to do something about those apples! Ow!
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot!
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must. Some healing power.
That helped.
Thanks.
Baker's
I owe you one.
Roguery? Oh, the thing that randomizes press turn icons? Not for me. I am not built for that kind of gambling.
You hit their weakness! Don't let us down, Juna!
Vitus power. The magic seeds.
Hey! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Thanks, Basilio. I'm glad someone wants to kill bosses.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Dun, 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 dun. Looks like we managed somehow. It was our third time fighting a human. Stroll, you're not supposed to point out that Atlas is reusing so many assets. Don't do it.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. Ugh. Yufa's stat screen looked terrible. Yufa's just... Man, they just did her dirty. She's cute and she's fun and she's like the canon wife, and then the Atlas kind of used that as an excuse to like make her bad. Because people will still put her in the party anyway because they like her. But stat-wise, oh, it hurts. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from Halia when my home burned. Things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go!
All that's left to destroy the crystal. If you would, Will.
Got it.
The magic reaching Luis should be fading, at least by a little. Let's look elsewhere. We should destroy the remaining crystals. Hate that Prince is full on strength damage. Yeah, I would have liked if,
Let's go.
I feel that, I've talked about this on some of the other streams, but I feel like Heroic Slash should be for the physical build, and then for the magic build, this should be like a severe light skill that does additional damage to all enemies. Or this should be like or this should be just almighty damage, or non-physical almighty damage. I think he should have at least one skill for the two different types of damage. And I think that's fine even if you make it so that the magic build is like still slightly weaker. And like it doesn't get boosted damage against humans, but it feels like he should still have a severe magic spell. I mean, obviously you can like inherit one from another class, but that's annoying.
What's this?
Ooh.
Hero King's sword.
Hail!
That can't be better than the one that I've got, though, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I was gonna say, Dragon's Legacy is way too good. Protag, Yupa, Juna, Heisme was your setup? Yupa and Juna seems like a struggle setup, though. You have both spellcasters in your party? No, like, physical debuffer? I feel like you're asking for trouble.
Let's push through!
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
The synthesis is broken regardless of how much strength you have. I haven't really used the synthesis at all.
Come on!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Alright, how's that?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We got this.
Right here.
Stand for you. I can feel greater power within.
Come
I
on.
won't let you.
Alkenberg, Heisme, Juna. Yeah, I feel like the comp is to have the
Ready?
All right.
you need Heisme to dodge tank. Juna or Yufa for your damage dealer for magic. MC's your sub damage dealer. And then has like can kind of do a little bit like more jack of all trades. And then you have like a bruiser that can debuff. And Basilio, Stroll, and Hulkenberg all have the debuffs. Yufa Juna combo works pretty well from your experience. Really, I'm saying?
Over here.
Watch out.
Yeah, if you go physical MC, you can probably have him be the main damage dealer. I didn't though, so I have to have him be hybrid.
There's an enemy.
Stroll, the true martial artist that I expect him to be. You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital.
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we have to. What's the mechanic for this
When we
weird
barked
one
the
again?
Grand Cathedral.
Face
It's even
me.
angrier now.
I show no mercy.
A critical hit. Heisme's a real ace.
Masked dancer.
Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Let's stay
Juna.
calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! No. We're looking good here.
Who should I?
You personally don't like Royal Knight. I liked Dark Knight more than Paladin, honestly.
How's this?
Be all power of kings. Ha! Die!
Oh, I thought I could get greedy.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
I will charging in. I won't hold back. The magic seethes. All right, how's
Now,
that?
aim for the horns.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Be gone.
Let us clean up this heath.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
Then again, a wise
You
choice.
aren't wrong there.
I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over.
I feel like all spells are so
Okay.
expensive in
Looks
this
like we
game.
can't
We can
brute
do
force
this.
through this one.
Ah! This is it!
I'm ready when you better be ready. Get wrecked.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit
What's the
that
longest
new
time on a
weakness.
boss in a video game you've spent? Demi-Fiend in SMT5, I think?
That's it. hear my prayer.
Advancing! Hyah! Rancor!
Watch me! Burn! We did it! Let's keep it up!
I will by this power.
I can
The
kill this
magic
thing in time.
seeds!
I mean, I did get the extra turns.
Let's push through.
Yeah.
Who should I beat down first? All right! You better be ready. Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Be
us
neither
down,
timid nor
Basilio.
arrogant. Eek. Some darker arts.
I love where this thing's evasion,
This
but I
will
don't think it
hold
really
this
matters.
power. Frost!
I thought a super boss like Final Fantasy X that took you like 2 hours.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
2 hours is light work.
Maybe not. By this power. This is it!
Stay. Berserker! Get wrecked!
Perhaps the Eek. Rancor!
Dude, fighting these humans again is really funny. Why does this still get its egg back? I broke its hands.
If I can get personal spec mass, dancer.
Personal space.
Freeze over!
Oh, that felt
Now!
great.
Aim for the heart!
I won't hold back.
Whatever you
The
say,
magic
Gallica.
seeds.
Oh, come here! It's getting windy!
Let us clean. I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal soul! Descend as a storm!
Let's
Getting
go.
Windy is still the funniest voice
This
line in
is
the
it.
game.
Still here?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot.
You
Be
got
Beat
my
us
belt.
down, Basilio!
Too much? I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Watch me! Lightning!
Sorry, my
This
mistake.
thing's got triple
It's okay.
debuff defense the entire time I'm doing this.
The magic seeds.
What does he say the magic seeds for? What does that mean? Is he like making a fucking beanstalk? I don't like get it. Unscathed triumph against one of these humans. Oh, I'm just so built different.
That'll do.
Let's go.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Imagine getting hit by one of these mini bosses. Honestly, couldn't be me. That's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. Was it stronger? Couldn't tell.
However,
It is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact he'd been fighting along His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. The journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Will get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his.
Yes.
Just so. There are several favors I would ask of you, not just as friend, but as king.
Got it.
Yufa. I wish to create a treaty between Euphronia and the Virga Islands. It's a simple marriage certificate that you must sign. To have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals.
Onward.
One of these be Basilio's axe. That would be nice.
Huh.
All right.
Does look like I got a new.
What now?
A good weapon for Stroll, at least. Cool. And then Hulkenberg, did she get something cool? Oh, Heroes King Lance, worse than what I currently have. I have like no gear for you, but I just kind of gave up on her.
What now?
Oops. I feel like that's the first enduring incense I've gotten all game.
In that case,
Let's
Oh,
call
I
it.
should check on the map which of these bosses I've done before. There's not enough incenses in this game. Yeah, there should be a way for you to get incenses, and there should be something for respecking the prince. I really don't like that you can't rearrange his stats.
yep.
Understood. Now then.
It just feels bad because, especially with, again, the prince archetype not having, like a real path for magic build or users, it's kind of like anticlimactic for you to get it and then just be like, yeah, you can't respec into strength though. Restart your 100-hour game or get fucked.
What now?
Alright, I fought these two, right? So this is the other boss. Yeah, like after you saw Prince, yeah, that would have been a good way to do it, Adachi, you're right. Is like after you've like refused with the Prince's body, it's like, oh yeah, the Prince was like, oh yeah, let me adjust to my new physical form real quick, and then it brought up a stat sheet and was like, please, would you like to reallocate your stats?
Ready?
All right.
Would be nice.
I don't like this.
I appreciate that each of these rooms are like slightly different.
Look,
Here's the crystal.
please take care.
Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming!
Kind of looks like the bottom of a twisted ocean. Gain forces your points into strength. Can be no doubt, 'tis a familiar
Stay on
warning.
guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must now rally to the fight.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
To the vanguard!
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
I like don't remember fighting this thing. Okay.
Rancor!
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
Prince.
I think we do a classic ice skill rotation
Hit
if
their
it's single
weakness.
target. Oh,
I'm
we
ready.
rotate ice
That's
already,
right,
bro.
Captain.
It's getting windy.
It's the monster from
You
Barden's
think
Bond.
yourself
Oh yeah,
equal
no,
to
I
a
mean, I
UT5? Here's what I
remember
must.
its existence. I don't remember like how it fights. Like I don't remember its moves or anything. I guess that should be how I should clarify that.
Some darker arts.
Like I remember having to jump out of this thing's asshole.
That's it.
Too slow.
Move dodge,
Okay. You're
Captain,
cooked.
this is just what I need. Freeze over.
Alright. this thing did 79 damage and I was like, ah. It's over.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Who should you
That's
better
your
be ready?
opening, Captain.
Speak up!
Let us. No, I leave it to you.
I'll show you.
You never noticed the handprints on it before? I did. I always thought that was a cool design.
Freeze!
Though it's significantly bigger when you're inside, unless you magically get shrunk
I'm
after
ready
you
when
get eaten by it.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
I'll use what I
Hit
must.
that new weakness.
Rancor.
Well, the good news is
Captain,
for this
these
guy,
guys
at
in
least,
power.
he's gonna deny me the unscathed triumph
You hit their
reward,
weakness.
unlike
Right
the
up
other
now,
human.
Juna.
He is gonna stop me from getting that.
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Too much. Now accept your fate.
Bothering to. Okay, what to do?
Watch me.
Just need to nuke this guy.
Freeze!
You better be ready.
You think yourself equal to... I'll use what I must. We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
It's so funny that, like, some of the random encounters in this dungeon are tougher than these mini-bosses.
Too slow.
Like, the teeth are tougher
Captain,
than this dude.
they've slowed you down. Dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Nice.
Nina.
Me when I see a monstrous human the size of an entire city. Me when I see a tooth the size of a human.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Takes care of that. And good thing, too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Ugh, the sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert, and we were attacked by him. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
'Tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began our paths. Curious how our number grew. Though of course Nurus would have it say that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snarky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
We have to show him the power of friendship.
yeah.
Did you say there's only one crystal left?
Okay. Hey. Very nice. Yay, we've done it.
Damn, poor Basilio's not getting a fucking weapon until...
What now?
Final one. The power of poaching your biggest competitors and employees. Alright. It's still so funny to me that the teeth are stronger.
They saw us. They'll fuck you lot.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
We got this.
Excuse me.
His power grows stronger still. What do you think?
All right.
Our enemies have discovered us. I knew we could count on you.
For no reason, they're just in some corner, yeah.
Exemplary.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Okay, I think this is the one I'm supposed to do. Or that's the one I have left, because she said there was only one left. I just don't remember which one. Then I'll reload the save and work to grind to level 75. I think I'll take on Luis, no mini bosses at level 75. And then if it ends up being too tough, then I'll go back out and grind a little bit more.
All right.
I assume like it won't let me come back if I already killed the boss. I feel like kind of like murder people.
Now then.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magma.
But
Careful though. You know there'll be a human just waiting there. Oh, it does let you come back even though?
Keep your wits about you.
I got lost once or twice. It's better than me. That shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. Parasite stuck to your dragon god then? It's already overstayed its welcome.
Go!
We've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's just get this over with.
It's the human
Oh,
from Lupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays
Forward.
I
there.
remember very specifically that I did not
Kings.
figure out the pattern on how to beat this guy, and I just Megidolion cheesed it.
Some darker arts.
This'll be a masked dancer. This might sting.
Good news is, though, I have so many ways to apply weaknesses
Freeze.
now. Doesn't matter.
All right. They've got a new
All right.
weakness.
You're out of here.
Cecilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
What the fuck did the colors mean? Dude, I don't fucking know.
Oh, Vixen.
Pierce
Like, it'd be
attacks
one thing
won't
if the
get
color
through.
matched what element you were supposed to use, but, like, I don't... Oh, wait, does my weakness no longer apply after...
Now accept your fate.
Wait a minute.
No, a wise choice.
Masked dancer.
Oh, does it also reset the
Freeze
affinity?
over.
Oh my god.
Wait, that didn't work.
Alright,
It didn't
Yufa.
attack them. Juna's
It's okay.
struggling with her anxiety.
We can do this.
Don't let her get attacked.
You got this.
Here I go.
Time for the Megadolia spam
Here
again.
I go.
No, not the. If we all work together.
On your guard.
Beelzebub.
I'm not putting up with this shit.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood. Juna's poisoned. She needs an antidote before
me.
the toxin takes her out.
We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Ow.
We'll do this together.
Oh wait, I have an almighty. That's right. Royal sword.
Maybe there's a better forward. Let's work together.
Look here!
How's this?
The prayer changed something. Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm not playing this guessing game.
Juna's poisoned. She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
We have provisions. That helped.
Be neither timid nor thief. A favor, if I may.
Masked dancer! This might sting.
Only unique, individually solitary alternatives are allowed.
I walk or come
I
forth,
feel like that's a
royal
little
soul.
bit of a stretch,
Let's set it
really. But then again, I think that's cool, so I'll go ahead
Please
and
allow
say
me.
that's canon.
Let's do this!
Nice gimmick. Here's my nice man. Yeah, I definitely feel like this boss is like the pinnacle of like next nice gimmick dipshit. Check this shit out. Royal sword.
I'm focusing my power! I'll protect all of us!
Red flame. I wonder if it's weak to ice. No. Yeah.
If I
Right?
can get
Like you would
close
think.
To the back!
Like,
I can
oh,
do
is it
this.
weak to ice?
The
Nah.
situation is changing.
It's just fucking weak to whatever it feels
For
like.
victory!
Like, give me a fucking break, man.
We'll combine our strength.
Beelzebub!
Now I'm returning to watch your shadows. Well, thanks for still chat whenever you want, Willie. I appreciate you here.
You think yourself, I'll use what I must.
Does such little damage.
There's a better way. I leave it to you.
I'll show you! Going for the weak spot!
Let's work together.
Look here!
How's this?
Even my strength will be needed.
Here I go!
Be fortified.
That helped.
Oh, my heat riser.
A wise choice.
Masked
Good news is,
dancer!
though, he didn't remove his debuffs,
I'm all prepared.
so I can still do this.
Please allow me.
Let's do this!
Nice hit!
I shall do my best.
Crit Royal Sword?
Summoner.
That's crazy work.
Allow me to support you.
I knew you'd help.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal soul!
Oh, I should have tossed.
My shoulders.
I should have passed Juna to use Royal Sword on the Prince.
Let's work
Oh, well.
together.
On your guard.
A Royal Slash.
How's
Not Royal
this?
Sword. That was a good number. Yeah, it was a pretty big damage.
Still up?
This is the summoner. This may be excessive. Oh, souls of kings, give me
Can't
strength.
reset my crit rate.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Much thanks. Huh. Perhaps a wise choice.
This is just what I need!
Force it to
This
use it
might
to Kunda.
sting.
Or face my wrath. I like that you can kind of just make this thing not be able to attack you if you just like keep debuffing it and buffing yourself. It like just can't do anything.
Let's set it up.
Please allow me.
No holding back!
Goodbye. Look at the prince's, like, power leg pose after using Royal Sword. It's got them stilettos on.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel
Excellent.
Power can be... I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Oh,
And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You choose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I've made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is a protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that's what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems for me, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
I like that Gallica flies up to Yufa. It's rare to see her, like, one-on-one with another character other than the protagonist.
Nice!
The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis.
Let's hurry.
More like, weak enough for me to... switch saves.
Let's do our best.
This...
Hey, there are the
Simply
two
amazing.
weapons I needed.
Well then. What now?
Oh, actually. Oh, it's significantly better for Yufa, though. Sheltered Girl discovers the world route with Yufa's bond. I mean, that would have just been Futaba's again, right? That's probably why they didn't. And they still sorta did. She still has a lot of moments in her link where she's like, oh my god. What's this? Alright, so here's my save file
We've been made!
for New Game Plus. Level 75.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus! Here's my save, but without any of the mini-bosses. That's a good... Just to watch you get bodied, because Heizme won't dodge you. Yeah, well, you know. This jump scare, dude. Alright, yeah, so it looks like pretty much everyone fights him at, like, levels 75-ish. This dude fights him at level 80. You can always see, like, the people that play on, like, lower difficulties are much higher level. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't state it directly in the description, but you definitely get less XP on the harder difficulties. Because on average, most of the people of lower levels are on higher difficulties. But yeah, it looks like the average is about level 75. So I'm going to grind
What now?
to level 75 real quick, and then we'll take our first attempt at Luis. and then we'll see how we do from there. You don't get less XP? It just looks like it. But yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. Alright, let's get a couple levels real fast. Dude, I can't believe the fish just, like, grind to 75 real quick. I mean, technically we grind... Jesus.
Come and get it. Alright, let's push through. Come on. Alright, how's that? Come on!
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Don't get hit by the fish. Don't get hit by the fish.
That's one more thing you don't have to worry
Easy.
about.
Not even close. See? Fine.
What now?
I was totally called. I had it all under control.
What now?
I should know why I'm bothering to give scroll XP on this save file. Because on this save file, I just need to level up who's going to actually be fighting. In the final fight. Fuck, I tried this with the fish. These are the fish. That's fine. I can do this.
How's that?
I hate the fish. 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 I hate the fish.
Come this side.
Okay.
Good job.
We'll hold our ground.
Damn it.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
The enemy range in the game is a lie. They straight up teleport to you. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Face
It's a
me.
fucking lie.
Rancor!
Masked dancer! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Let's
now,
forward.
Juna.
We'll do this together.
I wonder what's better, Royal Sword or Fire Art?
I'll lend a
Fire
hand
Art's a
myself.
weakness.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your
Sword's
opening,
definitely better.
Captain.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here. My
Real
bad.
left
They're
and
still
wide open.
breathing.
Let us clean up
Let's
this
hit
mess.
that new weakness.
Oh, power of kings! Formidable indeed.
I'll show you.
Burn!
Just hard fights are less likely to end
Smooth
unscathed.
Great work, everyone.
That's actually a good point, yeah.
Our foes roam the area still.
You don't get those XP bonuses on hard. No
Incoming.
way.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Face me!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Vasilia's been
I'll
burned.
show you.
Don't let them gang up on him. You hit their weakness. Don't
Charging
let
in.
up now, Juna.
Lend me your strength.
Please allow me.
Episode 2, the Fishman Strike Back.
Let's do this!
I hate this fucker so much.
careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
It had no increased agility, bruh.
Basilio's been burned. Don't let them get
Here
up
I
on
go.
him.
Lightning strike.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Too slow.
I hate these guys. I hate them so
Basilio got
much.
knocked out.
To the
Someone
vanguard.
help him back up. You missed? Work on your
Behold
aim,
this
Heisman.
power. Let's not. Let's get some use out of this.
I'll pay you back double.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I see your game.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
He didn't run any few hours this right.
This should work.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay, let's do this. All yours.
You think yourself equal to a youth? Now accept your fate. How's this?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Watch me burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up
It's
now,
okay.
Juna.
I'm all prepared.
You just simply
your
have to
guard.
hit Royal Sword. Thank you.
Where'd they come
Is
from?
there no end to them?
Everyone, be careful.
What do you mean?
Perhaps this suits me best.
What do you mean?
You hit their weakness.
What do you mean?
This'll fast, Dancer.
What do you mean?
Raging fire.
What do you mean?
I will fight with. We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Does it have if you miss, you lose all your press turns? What?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Who should I beat down first? Are items allowed? Berserker!
I don't think I've ever had it miss with like where I had a lot of press turns left on
Don't
this
be
thing.
scared.
Only one left.
Perhaps
Finish them
this
off and
suits
we're
me
clear.
best. What?
You missed? Work on your
No, okay,
aim.
no, it doesn't. No, it
Show
doesn't. I still have turns. We're good. We're good.
Burn! Captain getting hit. Come on, Juna, focus.
That tickled.
Too slow.
I don't think there's anything more irritating than
We can
fighting
do
this
this.
We're
fucker.
clear.
Let's work together.
Fall.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I see your game.
Synthesis skills missing is double turns lost? Oh.
Stay insane in a... All right! How's this?
I didn't know that.
I'll use what I must. Face me. Some darker arts. What's in the...
Missed? Work
Dude.
on your Watch me. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't
I will
let up
fight
now,
with.
Juna.
Let's go. This is it. It's still up.
That's it.
I hate this thing so much.
I'll protect all of us.
I'm ready whenever. I'll hang back.
Let us clear... It's over!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
What now? All right. How's that?
No, how does
Brace
it
yourself.
move so fast? I don't even have a chance to dodge. Oh my lord, dude.
Too slow.
Hidden art.
Let's do this.
Hate this thing so much.
Critical hit.
Thank you.
Heisman's a real
I've
ace.
got just the dance.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't
It's
let
okay.
us down,
Time for some
Juna.
close combat.
We'll do this together.
Let's get him!
A tough
Who
one.
should I be? All yours.
Forward.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
dancer.
Heisman.
Please.
What did you hit you? Come on, Juna, focus.
Come on!
Multi-hot!
Basilio's been burned.
Come forth,
Don't let them
Royal
gang up
Soul.
on him.
The magic seethes.
Fish aren't worth it. I'm just trying to get that
That's
eggs
the last
busted.
of them. The way's clear.
I hate bands.
Let's push through.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
What
Oh,
now?
okay. Yeah, we're sticking fucking clear of those. Can't use Summon Harvest God outside of combat, right? If I get Heisme to level 20 Royal Thief,
I have retained my edge.
I can now he has Noble Soul by default and increase in agility equals 5. Cool. Which means I can give him a different boot. Or accessory dodger ring. He doesn't need that anymore. Anything that gives him like stupid agility. There's agility plus 6. These igniter things are all like so bad. I should have sold all of those. Did I just give him the plus 6 agility? Does New Game Plus give story bosses more HP? No, everything's the exact same. That's why typically on the New Game Plus you move it up on it, move up to the max difficulty, or else you're just gonna fucking steamroll everything. So I would recommend doing Regicide difficulty on your New Game Plus. Where's that? Plus 6 agility.
That's one job done.
I think there's a crystal with skeletons that might be my best grind choice.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
And we're gonna go back to the first area.
There was one.
You're already crying? It's episode 3?
Right, back in the game. Thanks. All right, how's that? Exemplary. This won't stop us.
Dude, the tooth fucking snuck a hit at me.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge,
Yeah, I'm
Heisman!
definitely grinding pretty slow.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work if they're weak to slash attacks. That should make this
To
easy.
the vanguard! Ha! Die!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman!
I've got just the dance for
Don't
you.
rush this!
You might say
Darkness
it's to
looks like
die
they're weak to
for.
light! I
Your
guess
turn.
it's our time to shine!
Let's stay calm. Forward! Sprint! The blade's edge!
You hit their weakness!
Okay,
Now
let's
you
do
help me,
this.
The cat's
Captain.
downstairs.
Get wrecked!
Cecilio left him wide open!
Let us clean up
Let's
this
hit
mess.
that new
Now
weakness.
accept your fate. I
You think
show
you give it a
no
shot now
mercy.
with the Heisman passive? What? Oh,
Don't
Luis?
keep moving to the front.
Good night! You hit their weakness!
I knew I was going to get that. I still wanted to be level 75 regardless.
I'll cut through!
I'm ready whenever.
Cecilio took him down!
Such brutal
This gun
strength.
isn't really much of anything. I feel like it's pretty strong.
Ow!
The buff is way more important. I mean, yeah, every SMT game
slow.
buffs are pretty important, but I feel like levels are pretty impactful
4
here.
left! Don't let up! Don't rush this!
Oh my god, these are the
Darkness
tooth
won't
that
work
fuck.
on them!
They're an annoying.
Ha! Die!
Animation's 10 times better than
This'll
season
be
1.
over
Yeah,
soon
they got
enough.
a budget. Nothing compared to SMT5
This
vanilla.
might be a good strategy.
Let's go! Better be sure. Sprint! This is it!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Cecilio left him wide open!
Perhaps
hit
now
that new
accept
weakness.
your fate. One
Beautiful
left.
work, Heisman!
Leave it to the
Carol down in
precise
one fell
dancer.
swoop!
This might be
Looks
too
like
much.
they're weak to light! I guess it's our time
Watch
to shine!
me.
Heisman's out of MP. That's
Descend
actually
as a
crazy
storm!
work.
They sure don't give up easy.
I see your game.
Sprint! The magic seeds!
The magic seeds. Okay, bro.
Woo, not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone!
What now?
Let's take it. You can always toss it later.
Actually, do these teeth, are they even gonna give me enough XP to get to 75 anytime soon? Probably not.
I knew you could do it!
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one. My archetype's ability is still stronger.
Oh, there he is.
Amazing! Great boost out there!
bunch of big teeth have spawned.
What now?
Alright, well, can we at least get Basilio's, what are his level ups? Strike Surge, Strike Attack plus 30, Noble Berserker's Soul. Crit equals no turn icon lost.
All right.
Let's call it.
Alright, 75 or Basilio's Archetype, level 20. Whichever comes first. Then I'll fight Luis.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
'Cause I feel like even then, the stream is going to be pretty short.
Now then.
Oh, don't
Come on.
kill all this. Oh, I still don't kill this one.
Stop staring
Oh,
at
that's
me.
right.
Fighting.
Different save. I was like, wait a minute.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
By this
Don't
power.
let up now, Juna. You hit their weakness.
Stay in
That's
safe.
your
Here I
opening,
go.
Captain.
I'll hang back.
Let us to the vanguard. A wise choice.
Smash
Will you do the new
that
game
surge.
plus boss on stream when it comes around? Possibly.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Still have to do Elizabeth and reload.
Careful. We're not through them yet. Such skill. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
What's the plan for tomorrow? I actually don't know. Should I buy Joker and reload? Yeah, I already beat Joker. But I was working on doing New Game Plus for Elizabeth, and then
Nice work.
I got lazy.
We got this.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Let's push through.
This is a
I'm getting pulled.
Your death will be swift. I'll use what I
For that
must.
fight was BS? Yeah, but again, need to
There's a
emphasize
better
just
way.
how
Weak to
built
piercing
different I
attacks.
am.
Hit them all in
I
one
leave it to
fell
you.
swoop. This is just what I need. Freeze over.
What is the plan for
You
tomorrow's
hit their
stream?
weakness.
It's
Don't
okay.
let up now, Juna.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Stay in
That's
safe.
your opening,
Awesome
Captain.
souls, do your thing.
You think face me?
So the things
No.
that I want to do lately
A wise choice.
are
Behold this power.
the New Game Plus of Persona Strikers to get my platinum, Shadow the Hedgehog.
What a finale.
I want to
Keep
do
your energy
the
up,
original
everyone.
Silent Hill 2 and then remake
I
Silent
feel a
Hill 2.
soul coming on.
'Cause I think it'd be fun to do like a comparison.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
Yeah.
Our health is getting low.
I do also
What
want
now?
to do Life is Strange double exposure. Because I played all the Life is Strange games up until that.
This power grows stronger still.
Impressive as ever.
So there's a lot of options.
Come on.
That was well done.
Shadow short enough for a single
right
stream.
here.
Yeah, maybe I do Shadow
Your health is low. Look into that.
tomorrow, and then I post a poll
What now?
on what to do next. Digital Devil Saga. I kind of want to do Devil Summoner, but later. The strategy game.
I'm right here.
Dude, it's so hard to fucking see with these.
Come on.
Alright, we did it! Amazing! Great moves out there.
Just take it.
Let's push through. Cat.
Hey, great job!
Going for you.
So yeah, those are kind of the games I want to stream.
That was neatly done.
Damn it.
What now?
I knew we could count on you.
So I think, yeah, we might do Shadow tomorrow. Then, yeah, the poll I think will be Platinum Persona Strikers,
Exemplary.
Silent Hill 2 Original and Remake,
You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
Life is Strange Double Exposure, and
What now?
Digital, or, Devil Survivor. That's the one we're playing for, that has, like, the characters that look like Makoto and Yukari, but are not Makoto and Yukari. So I have to get my fucking Citra emulator running again.
Impressive as ever.
I'm right here.
For you.
Amazing! Great moves out there.
Come on.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I love not being able to see anything, by the way.
Come on.
Steam?
This power's getting fierce.
Impressive,
I'm right here.
guy. Your training has paid off.
First strategy game? Oh, I've played a
don't
lot
be
of strategy
ignorant.
games
Watch
on
your
this
health,
channel.
would you?
I've beaten every route of Fire Emblem Three Houses, we've done Fire Emblem
Healing
Awakening,
before it's too late might
Fates,
be one.
did Engage, I even did the DLC for Engage, that was like wild. Okay.
All we have.
So, fantasy is only fiction.
My first death on this stream is just to the fucking skeletons, god damn it.
What now?
How much progress was lost? Quite a bit, I fear. What level is his archetype? Actually, not that much. Aren't those 3 crystals that spawn fish better for farming? No, because then I have to potentially fight the fish, and I would rather just uninstall.
We got
Be
this.
forewarned, our enemies are
Cat.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Come on.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I'm right here. Brace yourselves.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Hey, Chrono, what's up?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
A
Hit 'em all
wise
in one
choice.
fell swoop.
I'll give Mask Dancer.
Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let
okay.
up now, Juna.
We can do this. Let's go. Freeze.
Fish are a better spot to farm once you can one-shot.
You hit their
Yeah, I can't
weakness.
one-shot though.
That's your opening, Captain.
Lightning strike.
Captain,
Be
you've
not
got
a
your
favor, if
defenses
I may.
down.
Mask Dancer.
I guess I can just use auto heal instead. I died because I was trying to bring up the skills menu.
Stay in.
I should just fucking,
Cecilia left it wide open.
use
Let's
auto
hit
heal,
that
because I can just go back to Nurse and get my
Tickled.
NP back.
Captain, they've got your defenses
I leave it to
down.
you.
I call upon a royal soul.
More of them?
More
Oh,
enemies.
what are you guys
Brace
doing?
yourselves. Basilio,
Let a
they're
wise
wearing
choice.
down your defenses.
Please, after you.
3 enemies left. We
Fuck
can
out
do
of
this.
here.
Light!
You hit their
one left.
weakness.
I'm ready
That's
whenever.
your opening, Captain.
All right, get wrecked.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Good.
everyone.
I shall strive to use this power one.
What now?
See, the auto recovery is like so bad.
Always possibility.
We got it.
All right, how's that?
But you take what you get.
Yeah.
Come and get me.
That was neatly done.
Amazing.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
I also am doing this with mouse and keyboard, which is just
That's
tougher.
the way.
I'm right here.
This kind of like dodge roll and attack is just not very mouse and keyboard friendly.
My archetype's abilities.
Come on.
Stronger.
Tried the Elizabeth fight and reload on hard. Yeah, good luck with that, man. And she killed you 20 times. Hey, that's better than most.
Come and get me.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, come on.
Such an elegant fighter.
I'm right here.
Great job.
What do you mean? Heal all allies, please. Get me out of here, dude.
What
All
now?
right. How we looking on? Ow. What's the team doing while I'm just getting fucking stun locked?
Come on.
Huh?
That was neatly done.
I'm right here.
They just watching? They just laughing?
Great.
They having a
back
joke?
there.
A chuckle?
Come and get me.
Oh, they
There,
killed the thing.
that one's gone.
What now?
They killed the fucking thing instead of
I can use
what's actually
this.
attacking me. Alright, where's the next crystal? I think all the crystals are in the second area, aren't they?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's push
Yeah.
through.
Amazing! Great moves back there. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Use my big
Come
bird.
on.
What do you think?
All right.
Alright. I almost feel like at this point, if I'm gonna grind to get, well, I'm still actually super off first of all. I was gonna say, we might as well grind to max out everyone's royal archetype and get the super weapon. But Strolls is still quite off. Well... Yeah, no, Stroll still has a lot. It would still take me a while. I haven't even reached unlocking his archetype yet.
They see us.
Such strength.
You get that special weapon for all archetypes at level 20, and I was joking about it at the beginning of stream, like, yeah, no way.
Ugh, I think they see us.
But maybe not as hee hee ha ha funny as I thought. Actually, not that far off.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Don't aggro the fishies. Damn it.
Now, like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come and get me.
Sit back and walk right in the hot spot. Good job.
Game.
This won't stop us.
I see your pain.
Game.
Juna
To
struggles
the
with her
vanguard.
anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves,
I'm
Heisme.
only
What?
Okay, let's
Yeah,
do
good
this. You better be ready.
Cecilio left him wide open.
Be
Let's
forward.
hit that new weakness.
I won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Let us
That's your
clean up
opening,
the
Captain.
power of kings.
Juna's still anxious? Baby girl.
only a
For
sunset.
what?
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I know the fish is gonna be right behind
Juna's
them.
anxious and they're out for her blood. Oh, now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme. I'll figure something out. I can protect us.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
got all the
opening,
archetypes
Captain.
with
Suits
Hulkenberg.
me best.
Mark, you're doing all of them, dude? That's
I show no
Crazy.
mercy. Time to end this.
Impressive.
This
This'll be over soon enough.
This is just what I
not
need.
respected, but crazy work.
Keep it together.
Thanks.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Only one
Staying
left.
safe.
I will be
Finish
hard
them.
pressed to
Basilio left him wide open.
Let's say I won't hold back.
get the
This is it.
all of the archetypes maxed out on the prince, let alone everybody.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Check me out.
I'll strive for greater heights.
On your toes.
Maybe 61 day wonder why you did it. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna take up that much of your time.
Brace yourselves.
I'm sighted.
Feels so slow.
A few weekends over the holiday.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
People have a lot of time off up in the coming days here.
Ha! Die!
There's Thanksgiving
Hit their
and
weakness.
Christmas and stuff around the corner.
Nice
So
moves, Heisme.
This'll be
don't
over
think it's
soon
crazy.
enough.
Electricity's no good against them.
Behold this
That's
power.
the last thing we need.
Maybe not.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
I'll show you.
Juna, careful.
charging in.
It looks like you've
By
got
this
several
power.
ailments. Watch your back.
I'll cut through.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready
That's
whenever.
your opening, Captain.
We go.
Right in their weak spot.
Being
Beat him down, Basilio.
I show no mercy.
well, for the prince and royal archetypes for all their characters, and
I've
that
got
was
That's
a
a
just
branding
lot
the
of
trio.
dance for you.
Be careful out there,
Yeah.
okay?
Behold this power. Up close and personal. Personal
Basilio's been hit with some kind of
dancer.
status ailment. No, a bunch of them. Frost!
The magic seethes!
Stay insane in a fight? No, here I go! You're out of here!
Jesus.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I'll use what I must. Slash!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves,
I think
Heisman!
it's such like little MP.
Let's not. Your turn.
Basilio's
I
been
won't
hit
hold
with some
back.
kind of status ailment! No!
This is
a
it!
bunch of them!
Berserker! Ah!
Right in their weak spot!
Let us
Beat him
eat.
down, Basilio!
Ha! Die!
A mask dancer.
I wonder if it's worth even fighting these things.
Got one!
Like, you definitely get more
By this
XP
power!
fighting
The
these
magic
dudes,
seethes.
like in a turn-based battle.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain! Juna, careful! Your defenses are
You're
down!
out of here!
Basilio
Pipe
left
up! They're
him
still
wide open.
breathing!
Be neither timid.
Let's hit that
Oh,
new
power
weakness.
of kings! Then again, a wise choice.
Don't. This is just what I need. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
What does magic seeds even mean? I asked that same question
Much
earlier.
thanks.
What does that mean?
Only one left! Finish them off and
What
this is
are
it.
the magic seeds?
I got
Hey,
careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
I know what you're
Fast,
thinking.
Basilio! Nice dodge!
Also, can the protagonist
All
please
right.
just fucking hit the sky already? Jesus. Thank you.
Smooth finish.
80% complete
Great work,
archetypes to get their
everyone.
best weapon? Really? I thought it was,
Be on your guard.
That takes care of that.
How's that?
You gotta be
We'll hold our
shitting
ground.
me!
I feel so heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain! Pierce attacks won't get through.
Forward! Mustn't I leave it to you?
Heisman,
Watch me.
that's a lot of ailments! Be careful out
No
there,
need to
okay?
rush this.
Snakes speak to light. What are you
Electricity's
doing?
no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Please, after you.
Prince! Light!
You hit their weakness!
I'm
That's
ready
your
whenever.
opening,
Oh,
Captain.
awesome souls, do your thing! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Huh.
Beat him down,
A wise
Basilio.
choice.
Basilio's
This will
been
be
hit with
over
some kind
soon
of
enough. Your
status
turn.
ailment.
Time for some close
A
combat.
bunch of them!
The magic seethes!
No way!
Why is it
cannot
just
be
frame
born.
skewering? Why can't it just be like a normal?
I see your game.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
I would be okay with a normal amount of skewering, you know?
Berserker! Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Is this
Beat him
truly
down,
my limit?
Basilio.
So I think it is.
No!
Not gonna be doing
It's
very
all
much.
collapsing!
Oh, that's actually a fine skill for you to use while I just I don't mind.
Mask dancer.
Actually, wait, no. Because they're gonna get a free attack on him.
No need to worry.
That helped.
Just notice
Start
that
out
why
to
I'm doing
south.
so little
Quite a
damage.
boon.
Because I am
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No,
quintuple
a
fucking
bunch of them.
debuffed.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Stay in. Berserker! You're out of here! You better not
took
roll.
him down.
Is
Check
this
me out.
truly my limit?
Anyone else
I
wanna
leave it
try
to
it?
you.
Oh, all the fucking teeth, bro.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Heisme's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big
after
trouble.
you.
Four
Let's
left.
go.
Heisme's still
let
being
up.
anxious. It's rough.
This is it!
I need him to kill the teeth.
Okay.
How close am I to the end? I'm kind of just delaying the end.
Really looking wide open.
Is this true?
Let's hit that new weakness.
Thanks.
I've got this might be a good strategy.
Come forth, royal soul. 3
That's
left.
one for the captain.
You're
Let's keep
really
it going.
something else.
Because,
No.
They're going for
It's all
Heisme while he's
collapsing.
anxious.
Too easy.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
You're out of here.
Basilio took him down.
Let us clean up. Now
Anyone else
accept
wanna
your
try?
fate.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, I could fight the final boss now. I'm just trying to prep.
Heisme's
for
a
it.
real ace. I call upon a royal soul.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Quite my
a boon.
party to max archetype level for the fight.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's
captain.
not
should I
Let's
beat
keep
down
it
first?
going.
Withstood that, eh?
Too slow.
I could be over preparing, but whatever.
A wise choice.
Only
Please,
one left.
after you.
Finish them off and we're clear. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
10+ hours later.
This won't stop us.
No, I won't be grinding for that long.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Retreat.
You only had Basilio's Royal Archetype? What were you doing, buddy?
There, that one. What now?
How'd you manage that? Feel like I can take Luis now? I do too. I'm just being kind of stubborn about wanting to get Basilio's Royal Berserker to rank 20 before I do, because it's already so close, right? Like, it's already rank 18. Like, I just want to
Marvelous.
push it over, you know what I mean?
feel stronger already.
It's just greed at this point.
Come on.
You're a beast.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Cat. Come on.
Amazing. Great
All right.
job there.
How's that, cat?
Oh,
Let's push
wow,
through.
Did it.
Come on.
I think that's all of them.
Which
She'll
did
be
I
in the
like
cl-
more? Tactical
What
or
now?
Strikers? I like Strikers far more. Only thing that's really bad about Strikers is there's no Kasumi. But I like the Unreal Engine for Persona 5. It looks really good.
Let's push through.
Alright, team. Get in there and break one of these eggs
That
for me.
takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Come and get it.
All right. Keep the pressure on.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse
Well
me.
done. The scourge.
What now? I learned a new ability.
There it is. It'd be nice to see Persona 6 with character models not ugly as hell. They'll probably look like the, if we're being real, they're gonna look like the Persona 3 Reload character models. Which, I mean, do look better than the Persona 5 because they're newer and on Unreal Engine, but that's what Persona 6 will look like, I'm betting. Alright, let's go fight Luis. We've delayed long enough. Should have released a royal version of Strikers, that would be cool.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Understood. Now then. Oh-ho!
Actually...
But yeah, I would assume Persona 6 is an Unreal because Reload was. Eyes are like 5 feet apart. Yeah, they don't stand up to if you like zoom in on them. That's for sure. But you have to keep in mind that Persona 5 was made on the PS3, so like people didn't have TVs to like look in depth on it and get like the real up close shot. So it's like one of those, you know how like older games, like when they blur some things on older games to like make things look better, and then you play on the newer console and it kind of like gets rid of that blur with higher resolution. It's like, ugh, what am I looking at? Like for some of those games, they're designed around their lower resolution. Why would you even put that out into the world, Adachi? Also, why is my camera not moving? Hello? Okay. I was like, I gotta say, the most disappointing thing about the metaphor, by far, is the fact that the social links aren't voiced. Coming off of Reload, where everything is voiced. Oof. Oof. Social links in this game are rough. Especially because some of the social links in this game are just not good. The fact that they're also not voiced. Like... I feel like enough of the characters in this game are well voice acted enough where they, if their performance was allowed, they could carry their social link. But the fact that they're unvoiced is just like, ooh, 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 ooh.
It's fight or flight, mates!
Alright. I guess I could kind of, without even doing New Game Plus, this would probably be a good way to,
Looks like they gave up.
grind.
What a relief.
What's the worst spawn, Basilio? No question. Well, that's funny. It took me less time to get to, I guess I'm not level 75. I was gonna say. How close am I to 75?
What now?
Nah, let's just fucking fight Luis.
Look!
We should be able to proceed from here. 'Tis connected to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last.
The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely...
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
What do you think?
Well, the worst part... So, I talked about it when I completed Basilio's social link, but... Basilio's character starts the social link, as you know him, as someone who has, like, suffered loss, but has resolved himself to move forward. And, like, have joy in his life, remembering the people that he lost, and continuing to find things to fight for and to be happy about. And then at the end of his social link, Vinka was the person that he lost, but had resolved to move forward and continue to find joy in the things he cares about while still moving forward in his life. Like, bro, like, the social link didn't advance his character at all. And his character was in the exact same spot at the end of the link. Like, at a developmental level. Easily the worst link. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's end this. I think he's just been sitting here for like a
I
month.
confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Bruh. Let's give him more credit than that.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
Yeah, Basilio's link could have been about anything else. Him trying to open up that restaurant. Anything.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme?
Why is... Yeah. For the last, like, 10% of this game, like, at least for the month of October, they really had Stroll try to, like, put Luis in a morally gray area, and I don't really like that.
Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
What's your favorite final boss in any Atlas game? Maybe ask him after this game ends. I can tell you right now, it won't matter. It's Maruki.
An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
Society. Alright, Joker.
Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
We're a lot more alike, you and I, than you realize.
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Remember when we had a voiced protagonist? That was a cool intro segment to the game.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
This is literally just Stroll's backstory. Are we sure he's not the MC? Stroll is the MC, let's be real.
It was tragic.
It's just a tragedy.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Why? I just, I don't get his, like, goal. Honestly. What if they, in Persona 6 will be a silent MC again? No, it'll be this weird, like, hybrid, like the Prince is in this game again, I think, for 6. I feel like Joker has better characterization than the Prince, just with his body language animations alone. The Prince just kind of repeats the text boxes sometimes. Or he asks people if they're gonna give up.
There are other solutions!
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself.
Face myself.
You're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Oh, I called this in like the first engagement with Luis in the entire game. I was like, oh yeah, he's got an evil archetype. Here we go.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Luis's chaos alignment. Yeah. There it is.
Come. We decide our world's future here.
Yeah. Hillel? Is that it? Lucifer? The angel of many names?
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
Oh, he's got the SMT voice filter. Now he's truly a final boss. It's Lucifer. What happened to his clothes? Well, he decided to be sexy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're definitely, he's definitely the fallen angel. Just mini-game music, though? Absolutely criminal that Luis doesn't have a fucking, boss theme. Are you serious?
All of it. Foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
That's it!
That's so unfortunate.
Protect all of us. We
He's
fight
gonna
for
end up
your
being such a
ideal
forgettable
world.
boss.
Here and now. We'll take him down.
What do you mean? You're right.
No!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Forward! I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
For all that I believe.
Going for the weak spot.
Stay insane in a fight?
Demon
Not
Lord.
bloody likely.
Demon Lord. Ah, God, it is just Lucifer.
Come here!
Yeah, Persona's definitely spoiled us with,
Become!
like, music for
I will
every
fight with
situation.
pride. Prince! Ice!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Face me! Rancor!
I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over.
So, yeah, why isn't he saying
Okay,
Mandela?
let's
let
do
us
this.
now, Juna.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ah!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit
Take
that
this.
new weakness.
I see your game!
You cannot
Oh,
run
that's
from your
finesse.
fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Vitus power. Freeze!
All right. I've got a new
Now
weakness.
accept your fate. How's this?
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Yeah, all the Persona games have banger music.
Only the strong can
Behold
prevail.
his power. Hit their weak spot. Don't let up now, Juna.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Ice!
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Fortifying.
That elf the south.
Take this!
No way!
What's Juno weak to?
Face my wrath!
Your desperation shows.
Watch me! This might sting.
Who should I beat down first?
Berserker!
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Freeze!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Some healing power.
This is a smaller project that turned out to be
Thank you.
good. Not surprised it had a lower budget. I don't think it had a lower budget than Persona.
This'll be over fast.
I think they used the success of Persona 5 to, like, fund this game. I think they
I'm
just
ready
Don't
whenever.
let up now, Juna.
spent it on the new character models,
Ah!
not the OST.
Let's take Prince!
Or the guy who does that,
All right.
chanting
I've
is
got a
just
new
super
weakness.
expensive.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
Oh, he's got a black heart too. I like all of the tropes involved in his design. Ice seems like one of the best elements in the game. Everything seems weak to it. So he's only weak to it because I'm applying an ice weakness to him.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Take this!
No, all my debuffs!
I see your game.
You cannot run from your fate.
Eat. Some darker arts.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
For all that I believe.
It's getting windy!
Vitus power.
So funny to me every time.
Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
Now
That's your
accept
opening,
your
Captain.
fate. How's this?
It's getting windy.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
There is no hope for you.
I worked so hard to
my
remove those
wrath.
debuffs.
There is no hope for you.
I fight it.
Magna, come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot. I'll show you.
Okay.
Freeze over! Where's their weakness?
You
Don't
better
let
be
us
ready.
down, Juna.
You're out of here.
The Magla buildup's dissolving.
Come forth,
Right in
Royal
their
Soul.
weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. All right. I've got a
Your
new
teeth.
weakness.
Nah, fuck it.
Some healing power.
He's me.
That
I
helps.
just slash a defense mode boss.
Don't mask dancer.
Who should I?
Berserker! Ah! Only the strong can prevail.
Hold on. Let's go.
Thinking about extending the turn, but I will pass.
Let us clear. Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
So what does ignoring the bosses do for him? Yeah, I actually don't know. I guess it increases his HP.
Your desperation shows.
Because yeah, we're fighting him. This is Luis without killing any of the mini bosses.
Watch me.
So remember, I reloaded the save.
Frost! Hit their weakness.
Oh,
Don't let
awesome
him down,
souls,
Juna.
do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I won't
down,
hold back.
Basilio. All right. I've got a new weakness.
Oh, power of kings! Formidable indeed.
This'll mask dancer.
Freeze over!
I like that you can kind of trick his AI
I
to
go.
always waste a
wrecked.
turn using his Honda if you just apply one debuff
okay.
to him. Like his AI has a state that's like cannot be debuffed. Even on
Tough
hard,
one.
you kind of just game a system like that.
Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
There is no hope for you. Take this! You cannot run from your fate.
This is just what I need. Hit their weakness.
Okay. Oh,
Don't let
awesome
him down,
souls,
Juna.
do your thing.
I do not fear death. And yet,
I fear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, denied level 75. You can't run from your fate, but you can sidestep it.
I shall strive to.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Seems I've grown.
Alright. Now the true god.
I think we've won this one.
Is gonna show up. The god of monarchies. I don't know.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you.
But didn't you say you were shocked that I survived the gauntlet, and now you're like, I would be a fool to underestimate you? Enter Batlin.
But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor
Hey,
king,
Misty.
I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
Even if history remembers me as a destructive king, I will destroy everything. Okay, bro. Your objectives make no sense, but sure.
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do.
He's got the
If I am to
Akechi
take your
eyes.
lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Why isn't he in his sexy naked form?
Damn.
Why did
We
he...
can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
What? How come his aura came back? Or he lost all of his aura when he put his, like, fucking basic uniform on. I thought it, like, ripped off in his archetype transformation. What? Or is he just a normal dude now?
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
I also like that we still have our, like, satchel on. Like, all this is going on, and we still have, like, our little messenger bag.
It's his gauntlet runner.
We have to fight his gauntlet runner?
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no
Nurse!
time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Nurse! Yeah! I like that it just shows that angle of, like, his leg.
Luis took to his Skyrunner.
He's like, so you've come back to me.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Gauntlet Runner. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Can't I, like, use that giant ancient magic into the back? Like, power the thing up?
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Just all the humans. Also, they're stuck in place, which is funny.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
The Gangnam Style?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you.
God damn it, Stroll, you're so fucking cool.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness!
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Oh, that's cool. It would be really interesting if you could do a fight without the MC.
We must endure this.
few times we've seen their archetypes in cutscenes. Frame rate is suffering.
Got it! We're powered!
Like if Lucilio's not using his archetype.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
They're just straight up flying.
We fly!
He was dead?
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Well, turns out Nurse didn't need to get the Skyrunner up. Stroll's just gonna fucking solo the thing.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your
Juna's,
hands. My prince.
strong as hell.
We gotta go back! They're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What? What are you?
Let's fly!
Jeez, it's like a full anime episode. Bodes poorly that we now have to solo, Luis. I don't like that.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
That only works as a sarcastic comment, Devin, when the cutscene isn't, like, raw as hell.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
Rejected me? Bro, what, are you like a salty ex-girlfriend? What's happening here?
I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I mean, I've been pretty clear, I feel like.
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies.
It's a depressing outlook.
But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
That's how you can tell that hit him where it hurt. That was the deepest blow to Louis so far. He's like, I don't want to talk anymore. For a fantasy.
So be it.
Lucifer.png.
Such intense magla!
Dodge, bro! Use those rolls!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
So be it.
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly.
I must awaken to my true
Behold,
form.
This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
This time we should awaken to the king archetype.
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
There we go. We're eating it this time.
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Like, we should get our Sentinel here, right?
What?
Stop! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
No, don't go into the light! Don't go into the light! Or is the power of friendship? We're about to open up to the friendship page of the novel. In a utopian society, everyone is friends. And they empower each other.
Where?
Are you awake now?
Hey, man.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Well... You sound really disappointed in me.
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Why is he floating on a pyramid? What?
But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start.
Where do you get that triangle? The triangle's making me uncomfortable.
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
It's a place between mind and reality.
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Damn it! I was close! I almost had it!
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy.
No! The world... This is an unfair world.
But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page.
He sounds notably different here, by the way.
Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic.
Welcome
no
back,
prejudice
Persona
between
5.
its people. Now, all you
No
have
prejudice
to do is
between its
admit
people.
that
Hang on.
everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect
More
reality.
is the god. He's gonna try to get me to admit to fantasy. What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is...
Oh, he's offering me Maruki's
everyone
dream!
will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle.
Don't say Mandela cycle.
How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice. More sounds like Luis now. He's definitely some type of, like, illusion.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Greg is a, yeah, fantastic voice actor. He's very high tier. It was all an illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Because I believe in my friends!
I still have unfinished business.
No.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
You're my friend too, which counts as the power of friendship, so it's fine. I can get back in there.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
I think Moore, so what's happening here, I think, is that Moore is afraid that I'm going to die, and so he wants me to join him in this, like, separate world forever. But I cannot.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I'd been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirits once more. I appreciate that the song means that Gallica's breaking through to us. Because the music in this world isn't real, it's just Gallica's magic. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Yeah, that's what I figured was happening. He just wants us to join him in this, like, in-between world. Since we were dying, he got, like, afraid of us dying.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved. even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Hi, Dad.
You hoped for death?
My name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain, and gave rise to you.
Ah, so much like I was this, there is a spirit and physical body. The same thing happened to the king, which is why the king was bedridden in his final moments.
And this place... No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
I figured more was the dad, the king, but I didn't think of the fact that, yeah, the same spell that affected the prince and split him from his spirit and physical body. I didn't think of that for more. I figured it was just like a version of him in the past. Which, this makes more sense.
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
A very royal attire.
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years.
He's going to fuse with us to allow us to restore our chest.
But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
I can, though. I'm built different than you.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Let's go. Freeze!
This is for your sake! I will show you the truth!
Freeze! Ice!
How? So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness!
Behold, I walk a royal path. By this power, freeze!
How he spins on the triangle
It
is
was
so
in
funny.
this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
My friends aren't here. It's the end of a JRPG.
I have no choice.
Freeze! Ice!
How? I will save you. Myself.
Freeze! Freeze!
Imagine losing this fight.
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
If you don't have a way to heal yourself and you can get hit by elemental weaknesses, like if you were on an archetype that was weak to elements, you could probably lose this fight. But I think the game probably assumes you're on Prince.
You must see reason. I have no choice.
Sora's my friends are my powers. I think probably Joker's checkmate might be more fitting here,
Ice!
considering the game we're in.
Why?
By this power,
Why don't you understand?
freeze!
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Not bad.
Hey, there's
Not bad at
175,
all.
thanks.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up, I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power, the king of all archetypes.
An archetype, though it's not really a hard thing to guess, I suppose. Our Sentinel is here.
Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
There it is.
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future's not yours alone to decide.
I've done about a dozen of these Atlas games now, and I still get choked up every time at the friendship speeches that happened at the end of every single game.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility.
Excuse me, I want to listen to the rest of my friends now.
I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
I do wish we met the mom as well. The city fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there's power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
Carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could be my very last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets.
Well, now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
This is a required part of the finale, and it's not voiced. Yeah, I know. Like, just let Greg say like 2 more lines. Yeah, it's nothing I really need. Read the scroll on the left. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. The royal magic brought about a series of events, perhaps best described as catastrophic, but in the end it also granted my wish, the arrival of a hero, you. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. You know, I never read anything over here. Is it a good time to read the tactics handbook? The text has nearly disappeared. It's difficult to read. Hey, where's the cat? Is the mom supposed to be the cat, you think? You know, I never read any of these. Okay, all of them are just, it's too difficult to read. That's really funny. I never went up here because I wanted to be surprised by every archetype when, like, the characters got unlocked. So I never went up here. Don't give the furries any ideas, but I will. You never read them to not get spoiled, but you get spoiled anyway? I didn't think I got spoiled anything from the synthesis menu. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I saw the names in the synthesis menu, but not, like, a description of them. Yo, where did the cat go? Hello? Alright. Goodbye, Moore.
Alright.
You leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to do? When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Luis, transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
But you've already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
See ya.
Everyone! He's awake!
Wait. How'd everyone get up here?
Is he alright?
Thank the stars.
Guys, I just ripped my heart out. Come on.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heise, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed.
How?
It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
Oh, me.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
No, we just blew up the front of the Skyrunner, Hidachi. Somehow. A lot of build-up for part 2 of this fight with the same boss model. Gallica said nothing to us? We say nothing to Gallica or the team?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Don't you have the same tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice.
I'm glad we're letting
Not
the real
everything
MC
you've said is
answer.
wrong. Much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, You would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change.
Life will change.
I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless.
Okay, it's being weird.
If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis,
MC?
the berries came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
I don't think 98% of the fairies think that deep. MC just really hasn't said that much in general. Like I said, he was only a protagonist for the first, like, act of the game.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
Kind of reminds me of the final boss of SMT Vengeance. When you go... I forget what the route is in Vengeance. Who are the different... oh, there's one of each tribe on each of the crosses.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Oh, it's multi-target.
Then I get forward. Rancor!
Behold this power! Burn!
Stay insane in a berserker! You're out of here!
Julio left him wide open! Let's hit
let's
that
go.
new weakness! Oh, right! They've got a new weakness.
Give in to anxiety.
I feel so heavy.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
Interesting that the human can still talk.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more!
Thief! Some darker arts.
So if I like
Don't
just switch
underestimate me.
Heisme out,
I'll show you. Raging fire!
You've got
Who
a
should
bunch
I
of
beat
ailments
down
slowing
first?
you
All
down,
right.
Captain!
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open!
Behold.
Let's hit that new weakness!
No, charging in. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading!
Too slow!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
you can see the ship if you analyze it.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up! They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Thief! How's this?
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
This'll be over soon enough. Watch me! Burn!
You can still kind of see the ship, like in his shoulder pads and stuff. He like definitely is
Got a bunch
fused
of
with
ailments
the
let's
ship.
slowing
do
you
this.
down, Captain!
Get wrecked!
Basilio left
I
him
wonder if
wide
this is
open.
the smart play
Let's
to
hit that new weakness.
I walk a royal path. Let's go.
attack them all separately. I like how you're still running Medi and not Medicia. Yeah, I mean, it's just expensive to level up healer all the way. You know? What do I think of this song? It's alright. I feel like I should be, like, distributing my damage.
What?
I know what you're thinking. Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there,
Face
okay?
me! We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Thanks.
Behold
no
this power!
In your fantasy.
Frost!
What about my final fantasy?
Face their weakness!
I'm ready.
Don't let
awesome
him down,
souls,
Juna.
do your thing.
The puppet's magla's fading!
I will come
Right in
forth,
their weak
royal
spot.
soul.
Beat him down, Basilio!
I'm just Heisman's debuff, I don't care. I feel like I should be distributing the DPS. I'm kind of just focusing the one.
The
Yeah,
magic
fuck it, let's see
seeds.
what happens.
Oh, power of kings! I show no mercy!
The world of
Fast
old
dancer!
and its people shall perish.
Raging fire!
That one mask is tanky. on the right. I think I need to look out for
My
that one.
shoulders.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
You better be ready.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Let's stay calm.
Basilio.
Vitus power. This is it!
Juna,
Be
careful!
neither
It
timid
looks like
nor
you've got
arrogant.
several ailments. Watch your back.
Heisman's crazy? Yeah, he is. Yeah, I am kind of shocked. I don't mean to jinx myself. I am quite shocked that he just has debilitate.
Heisman,
Who should I
that's
beat
a
down
lot of
first?
ailments.
The only thing that I'm
Be
nervous
careful out
about
there,
is I'm like,
okay?
I'm feeling quite confident that if I don't destroy these masks at the same time, he's gonna fucking make me pay for that.
Get wrecked!
Behold. Let's go. The magic seeds! What was that?
Too slow!
Still you defy me?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Power of
Captain.
kings!
That helped.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I
Our
call
new
upon
world
the
and its
royal soul.
ideals have no need for you.
Juna,
Okay,
careful.
let's
it looks
do-
like
Here I
you've got
go.
several ailments.
You're
Watch
out
your
of
back.
here.
How trivial.
Prince! This is it!
I might just keep having the prince
You
target
think
the
yourself
center one.
equal to a UG such? I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Oh, power of kings!
Hey, do you think it's important if I
They're
steal
weak to
something
strike
from him?
attacks.
No, he has no
Smash
items.
them.
Ha! Die!
My buffs!
Heavy.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Who's that?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Masked dancer. Raging fire.
There is no
Oh,
power
awesome souls,
in
do
your
your thing!
fantasy.
Ah!
The puppet's magla's fading.
It's okay.
Right in their weak
We can
spot.
do this.
Beat him down, Basilio.
I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
Now accept your fate. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I've got just the dance for this is just what I need. Burn!
I'm starting to run out of MP. Oh, that was a full party heat riser.
Heisman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
This heralds a
He's
new
building up an incredible amount of magla.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Alright.
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Here you go.
I shall repay this favor
Juna, are you
tenfold.
okay?
I walk a
look
royal
like you're about
path.
to
Let's
drop.
set it up! Not this. Prince!
Basilio's anxiety is spiking.
Perhaps this suits
We
me
gotta
best.
defend him until he shakes it off.
I'll use this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Our new
Watch me!
world and its ideals
Raging
have
fire!
no need for you.
How'd that miss?
Damn it. Sam, at this rate.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, you hit the wrong mass, Basilio.
By this power. This is it!
Rancor!
Ah, damn it.
Shatter!
My path ends here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
On you!
Can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much magma is
so
swirling around
slow.
inside
Game
him.
hurt you and locked in.
Too easy, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Can't let it go unused.
I shall repay
Who
this
should I
favor
be?
tenfold.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
The magic seeds!
Yes! The puppet's
Be
magma's
neither
fading.
timid. I'll use what I must.
There is no more stopping it. This is the end.
The fuck was that?
Defy me.
I have to help everyone. Hear my prayer. I'll show you. Burn!
Okay, let's do this.
I thought I had a food item that will restore MP and HP for all allies. Did I use that earlier? Oh no, I do still have it.
This one.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
By this power. You better be sure. Let's try this.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon. Let face me.
I've got just the dance. Behold this power. Raging fire.
I wonder if this. I feel like this isn't the strat to not like single target a mass, but to distribute the damage like this. But
Here I go.
Fantasy.
that's probably fine.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I
Basilio.
won't hold back! This is it! Still here?
I sighted.
My shoulders.
Uh-oh.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Heismay's been falling off the dodging shit.
Magla.
Sacrifice yourself to the
You need to
new
get back on that
age.
dodging shit grind, Heismay.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, power of kings!
What are you cooking?
Then again,
Physical attacks incoming, huh?
this should work.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks.
This is just what I need.
Ideals have no need for you.
Sorry.
I actually
my
haven't
mistake.
noticed any
Stay
pattern that would be
insane.
like, oh yeah, duh, the physical
You're
attacks.
out of here.
The puppet's magless mating.
Come forth,
Right in
Royal
the weak
Soul.
spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
The magic seethes. A tough one.
Perhaps face me!
My strength.
Ow.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Nice human form. Check out this fucking flamethrower.
They sure don't give up easy.
Stay in safe. Get wrecked!
The puppet's magless mating.
Vitus
Right in their
power.
weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
This is it!
Perhaps this... Eek. We need not push ourselves.
Yellow is buffs, red is
Thank
physical,
you.
blue is
I
magic.
owe you one.
Oh, okay.
Behold this power. Burn!
Well, it's time to close one of those fucking mouths.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Come here!
You're out of here.
How trivial.
Let's stay calm. Prince! The magic seethes!
Does he lose turns because I took off one of the masks?
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
No.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
It's a metaphor, Luis. That's all it is. Okay, yeah, he does lose a turn when I destroy one of the masks. So you should
Oh,
focus
Dixon.
down one of the masks. You should not do what I'm doing. But I'm already locked in, so...
To the new age.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
He's fine.
Oh, power of kings!
I'll show you. Raging fire!
Yeah, you should not be doing the destroy them all at the same time strat. I mean, I guess if you have Yufa on your team, it doesn't matter. Like, all of her spells are AoE. So you could be working on them all at the same time. But,
This is it!
You think yourself equal to a youth? There's a better... A favor, if I may.
Masked dancer!
yeah, there's no point for me to keep hitting her, right, with magic. It takes like no damage from Juna's spells. Alright.
Too slow!
I'm gonna have Basilio target the mask on the right. And then I'm gonna have
Heisme, that's a lot
MC
of ailments. Be
and
careful out
Juna
there,
attack
okay?
the mask on the left.
You better be ready.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Prince! Freeze!
Right! And got into
Be
weakness.
neither
Think Yufa and
timid
Juno would
nor
work well
arrogant.
together here? I still don't think so. They're
Now
both too
accept
squishy.
your
I think
fate.
you put the team at risk of dying.
Some healing power.
That helped.
That helped.
Basileo's got
helped
some
us out.
fucking tank to him, so you don't have to worry about like healing them
Don't
too much. But like
underestimate me.
Yufa and Juno,
I
I feel like
call
are
upon a
constantly at
royal
risk of being
soul.
like one shot.
Freeze over! You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
Don't let
in
up
it.
now,
All right.
Juna.
You're out of here.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Let us click.
That's why we bring Hulk as class member.
What was that?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
Don't
in
let
it.
up now,
You better
Juna.
be ready. Get
Obviously,
wrecked.
I'll help you just in
The
case.
puppet's magless fading.
It's okay.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Good fit with Heisman
Basilio.
there. Never mind, yeah. The team's just too squishy. Because, yeah, also there's the chance, like, if Heisman does miss and you've got Yufa and Juno on the team, then, like, he's also pretty, like,
We
delicate.
need not push ourselves.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you
MC
one.
has a fairly decent amount of endurance because he resists
This'll
everything.
be over soon enough.
Basilio's got a fuck ton of health.
Dancer.
Heisman's got a high dodge rate, but it can all fall apart if
Who should I
Heisman gets
beat
hit
down
on the
first?
same turn that Juno gets hit pretty hard.
Berserker! Ah!
Vitus power. Freeze! A tough one.
You think yourself.
I think it's funny, I just feel like I ignored synergy so much. I just feel like the tried and true methods of turn-based combat will help me win the day. I don't need no fancy,
You've got a bunch of ailments
schmancy
slowing you down, Captain.
synergy skills. I, like, used them almost in, like, no bosses.
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
Don't
in
let
a
up now,
fight.
Juna.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Like, 2 press turns is just, like, so much. I just don't think it's worth.
Ice! Still here?
You've got
Be
into
neither
weakness.
timid. Some healing power.
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Like, see what a chain you can get done with, like,
There is no power.
applying weaknesses. I did come around to the ability to apply weaknesses. With a magic build, being able to
I'm
apply
ready
weaknesses is
whenever.
actually pretty
Alright.
fucking sweet. That's why you use that item that reduces press turn cost? Yeah, but why?
Come forth,
Fuck it.
Royal Soul!
Who cares?
Freeze!
Just don't use synergy skills.
A tough one.
You think yourself. This should suffice.
I owe you one.
Fight
You're
it.
so slow.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
It got a little dicey at like one turn. It got a little dicey for this fight, but I also still have. I was saving this, and I guess I'm saving it to next game, the Sublime Spoonful, where I can get Hero's Cry 2 more times, but I never really ended up needing it.
Got to be smart.
I've been saving that. I do that all the fucking time, where I'm like, I'm gonna save this awesome item for the final boss, and then the final boss is happening, and like half my team is dead, and I'm like, nah, I can clutch this. And then I did. And so
Watch
now I
me.
can just let those items go unused.
Frost! You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't
you
let up
better be
now,
ready.
Juna.
You're out of here.
The puppet's magless fading.
My world! My perfect world!
Maybe I'm saving it for SMT6. That's it. Oh, I'm
Not
saving it for
yet.
round 3?
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Now he looks like an angel. Biblically accurate Luis.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even
Angel,
a
like
man of
losing her.
Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Don't care. Wanton destruction.
Then by his own logic,
Didn't ask.
we gotta put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah, I know.
pitiful
I heard it
way to
before.
live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Oh, I finally get to talk.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
I'll figure something out.
Kind of underwhelming.
I can protect us. Look at all that Magla.
Face
Still,
There's the Ravage
we
then.
can't
There's
afford
a
to
better
lose.
Where's the sauce?
Thief. Some darker arts.
Aye, this is just what I need. Freeze over!
It did keep my MP low. That is unfortunate.
Okay, all awesome souls, do your thing!
Julio left him wide open.
Let's go, guys. Let's
hit
go,
that new
team.
weakness.
Ice!
All right, they've got a new weakness.
I'll use what I must. Then again,
Oh, he probably also has. Oh, I don't have a debilitate thing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, whatever.
I'll use this.
This'll be over so fast, dancer.
Hit their weakness.
Who should I be? Here
Don't
I
let
go!
them down, Juna.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Give in to anxiety. Shatter!
Ow, his face about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I see your game.
Down. We gotta wake her up.
I've done it.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just
Take it.
hold on. Time for my
That's what
grand
ignoring the
comeback.
bosses did? Ah, does he not have that many turns if you,
Seriously?
Shatter!
So that's what it
Too many
is.
people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This is tough.
Arella.
Okay. Alright. He has 5 normally?
Prove it to
Oh,
me,
that's not even
please.
that
Prove
much
that
longer then.
fantasy-
Will be anno- Oh, you have to redo the whole thing?
All right. However,
Oh, that's annoying.
the king.
No way there's not a checkpoint in between.
Again, the world must be shattered.
Oh, that's
and
so
again, it must be
annoying.
rebuilt anew. You will die.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Oh, power of kings!
Yikes. Okay.
Too much, perhaps? A favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul! This might sting.
Oh, that's so redundant.
Great job, Juna.
Stay insane in a
weak to something
fight?
new.
Not bloody likely. Berserker! You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Is there an achievement for fighting without the mini bosses? Yeah. The problem is though it's not difficulty locked, so like
Ice.
might just lower the
That's
difficulty
your
because who
opening,
cares?
Captain.
There's a better. I leave it to you.
I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need. Frost!
Hit their weakness.
Stay insane,
Don't let him down,
awesome
Juna.
souls. Do your thing. Get wrecked.
Give in to anxiety.
Damn it.
I see your fate.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking momentum killing
Basilio's
to
been hit with
have to
some
redo
kind of
this
stat
fight
ailment.
again. I don't think I would care as
Ooh,
much,
a
like if the
bunch
boss
of
was
them.
difficult. Um,
Freeze.
like if you
You hit their weakness. That's your
Perhaps
opening,
this
Captain.
just
suits me
checkpointed
best.
there,
Eek.
but no checkpoints and having to do
A wise
both
choice.
of these again. Because this boss
I'll
isn't
give you the
difficult,
performance of a lifetime.
right? Like,
Behold
this one's
power.
not. So that's pretty annoying.
Freeze over!
You hit their weakness. Don't let him down, Juna.
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's
Behold.
hit that new weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
Right. I've got a new weakness.
I leave it to you.
Watch
Our new
me.
world and its ideals
Frost!
have no need for you. How trivial.
Seriously?
So annoying.
Shatter!
Jenna's knocked out. We
Retta.
gotta wake her up.
This heralds a
He's
new
building up an incredible amount of magla.
The inequities of the world can only sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
This is when synthesis skills are important. I don't really see
Focusing my
why.
power. I can protect us. I'm
So I can
sensing
nerf my
deadly
damage
magla
pretty
in the puppets.
significantly? Like, I don't really
Attack
get
him
it.
before he swallows more.
Get wrecked.
The puppet's magla's fading. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Freeze.
All right. I've got a
Let
new
us clean
weakness.
up this mess. This should work.
Time for my grand comeback. Basilio's been hit with some kind
You
of
restart
stat
the fight
ailment.
before dying at phase 2,
No,
you start directly
a
at phase
bunch
2
of
instead
them.
of 1. Okay.
I'll show you.
That's good to know, I guess.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
Don't
in
let
a
up now,
fight?
Juna.
Not bloody likely.
Oh, this was the side boss's killed run? No, this is not.
Berserker! You're out of here.
I won't hold
I'll probably give that like one more shot because this is such a time waster.
Ice.
Not hard.
Be neither timid nor
And then if I
now
can't beat it this
accept
time, I'll
your
drop the
fate.
difficulty.
the world
Dancer!
and its people. How trivial.
What is this?
You fight a losing battle.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Oh, awesome
No,
souls,
a
do your
bunch
thing!
Of them.
Party-wide charge? I attacked
Beat
the
him
wrong
down,
thing?
Basilio.
I want a
Party-wide
royal
charge,
pack.
what's that?
Freeze!
All right. I've got a
You
new
think
weakness.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Some healing power.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Don't no one here fights alone.
Oh, physical attack, but... Yeah, I mean, the bad news is my prince is already not fucking physical, so this isn't good for me. This would be a 2-turn synthesis to power up Basilio, and that's it.
I call upon a royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Ah!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Ice!
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
Oh, annoying.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain,
Boring to do
they've
this.
got your defenses down.
Did you heal or did you die? What? Oh, I died, yeah. If you die in phase 2, you have to redo phase 1.
Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Come
down,
forth,
Basilio.
royal soul.
The puppet
Could you use it with
master
mass
is
press turns, maybe?
Ignore
Yeah, but
arrogance.
why, right? Like, just to power up Basilio? Like, Basilio has charge. If I really need it. But there's not, like, a rush.
Too much, perhaps. Now accept your fate. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'll show you.
Have a good night, Liz.
Freeze over! Basilio's been hit with some kind of
You
status
better be
ailment.
ready.
No,
Ah!
a bunch of them.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Freeze!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Perhaps this... Eek!
The difference in power creep not killing the side bosses comes from
I
phase
see
2.
your face.
Yeah, I can see that phase 2 is the one, but it's really not even the fact that the boss is powerful, it's the 8 press turns.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
This is just what I need.
Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
All right. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Ice!
All right. I've got a
Let
new
us
weakness.
clean up this mess. Eek! Some healing power.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you one.
This'll be
Oh,
over
it's not just
soon
the press
enough.
turns, he also does more damage and shit.
I'll show you.
Freeze over!
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Prince! Freeze!
You think yourself equal to a huge... Face me!
I guess I could give Basilio the boost
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
where if Basilio dodges, he also loses his turns. I guess I could try that.
Masked Dancer! Raging Fire!
Stay insane. Here I go. Ah!
The puppet's magla's fading!
I won't
Right
hold
in their
back!
weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
How's this?
That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I call upon a royal soul! Frost!
You hit their weakness!
Who should I beat
Don't
down
let him
first?
down, Yuna!
Get wrecked!
How trivial.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze!
All right! I've got a new weakness!
I'm in the Prince synthesis. See, the problem though is because I don't have strength build, like I just don't think my Prince synthesis does a lot. Like, I'll try it this turn just to see, because I feel like people are gonna keep bringing it up in chat unless I do it.
Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
I was saving this.
I just don't think my
I'll
Prince
pay you back
synthesis does a lot of damage.
I've got just the dance for you.
Um,
This is just what I
Next
need.
turn, I gotta reset this buff.
Burn!
Stay insane in a fight. All right. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Let's try this.
That helped.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, power of kings! Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
This'll be over soon enough. Watch me! Freeze over!
You hit their weakness!
I'm awesome.
let him
I think I'll
do
also, now that I know there's another phase, pay attention to how much MP I have at the end of when I'm about to
Beat him
end
down,
this.
Basilio! All right! I've got a new weakness!
Because that'll be important.
This should work.
Thanks.
I call upon a royal soul! Frost!
Okay, let's do this. Berserker! Get wrecked!
How trivial.
I feel like it shouldn't be called Heat Riser since it raises the stats of all three of his heads.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Gotta rethink. Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I'll use this.
That helped.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Masked Dancer! Raging Fire! How'd that miss?
There is no
You better be
power
ready.
in
You're out of here.
Touch it out,
The puppet's
Basilio.
magla's fading!
It's okay.
Right in their weak
We can
spot.
do this.
Beat him down, Basilio!
Maybe not. Here.
I believe that you can only buy 50 MPs from Nurse at this stage in the game, too.
What?
Oh, this is so time-consuming to get back to the real boss.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Well, this is just what I need. Burn! They sure don't give up easy.
Who should I be?
That's a lot of
Awesome
ailments.
souls,
Be
do your
careful out
thing.
there, okay? Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
Ice!
Over here? I've got a new weakness.
Now accept your fate. There's a better way.
Everyone has enough MP for one more spell rotation.
Oh, power of kings! How vexing. Too slow!
You fight a losing battle.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Freeze over! Hit their weakness.
Stay insane
Don't let
and
up now, Juna!
get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Freeze!
Alright, Prince is out of MP.
Right.
A tough one.
Cecilia's out of
weakness.
MP. Juna could do one more spell. That's okay.
'Tis best used.
That helped.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I behold this power.
Here I go. Ah!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
It's so tempting. I feel like I can finish this one off. Come on.
Face me! Some healing power.
Alright, one mask down.
That helped.
Thanks.
Trying to think of a plan really for the next phase, but with so many press turns, I don't really know.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
I'm fighting. I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Anxiety.
Basilio's anxiety is spiking.
I call upon a
We gotta
royal
defend
soul.
him until he shakes it off. Frost!
Sorry, my
Heisme,
mistake.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
All right.
That helped.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Behold, I walk a royal prince! Freeze!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful
Yay.
dodge, Heisme.
Yeah, 8 press turns is just so much.
Watch me.
Freeze over! You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna.
You're out of here.
Let's go! Ice!
All right. I've got a
Be
new
neither
weakness.
timid nor face me.
Not feeling either final boss
I've
phase
got
theme.
mass
Yeah, it was cool
cancer.
for a little bit because it was like, it's the academia thing, and then now it's kind of like, all right, well.
Frost!
I'm all right.
I think it's also just partially because like losing is just so punishing. Because this is already a lengthy boss, and it's like, yeah, do that shit over again.
You think he?
Frost, Basilio, nice dodge!
This is just what I need.
Freeze over!
Yeah, Mora's boss theme was better.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Here I go. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Prince! Ice!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Mask dancer.
Frost!
Berserker! Behold. Let's go. Freeze! A tough one.
Perhaps this. I was saving this.
Thanks.
Slowly work the MC's mana back up.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Mask dancer.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
The next one's yours.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use this.
I owe you one.
I've got just the mask dancer.
How trivial. My world! My perfect world!
This also looks so much like the end of SMT5. Again. Because this exact same, like, graphical effect
Not
was
yet.
used.
I refuse. I will. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh,
His magla.
You need them.
You can.
Lord.
Okay,
Come on.
look at all that magla. But still, we can't afford to lose.
How's this?
Thanks.
That helped.
That helped us out.
I'll give behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Staying safe.
Berserker!
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open.
Let's stay
hit
calm.
that new weakness.
Let's save Hero's Pride for when I'm in trouble.
Ice!
All right, I've got a new weakness.
feel true.
Yeah, 8 turns, man, is brutal.
Give in to anxiety.
So what was that just happened? He reduces your turn counter?
I'm tired.
Shut up!
Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
I see your game.
A losing battle.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it does reduce you just one.
I can protect us. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Allow me to use this.
Time for
That
my
goes
grand
crazy.
comeback. Basilio's been sickened. We'll have a real
This is
hard time
just what
fighting
I
like that.
need.
Frost! You hit their weakness.
Not feeling
Don't
great.
let up now, Juna!
Gotta stay calm. Here I go! Don't be scared.
The world
Come
of
forth,
old
royal soul!
and its people
You think you're... Oh, power of kings! That all you have?
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power.
Pretty sure if he doesn't do that if you break the crystals. Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems like an additional challenge. It doesn't. I'm not like surprised about that.
Freeze over!
Not feeling. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Prince! Freeze!
All right! I've got a new weakness. Down! We gotta wake her up! Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her
I'll
feet!
use this!
Time for my grand comeback.
Basilio's
There
been
is
sickened.
no power.
I call upon a royal soul fighting like that. Frost! You hit their weakness.
Not feeling. Here
Don't
I
let
go.
up now, Juna.
Ah!
Yeah, Juna keeps getting wrecked.
Beat him
I will
down,
fight with...
Basilio.
Not optimal for sure.
Ice!
Right! I've got a new weakness.
I can't remember. Not now.
Damn it. Wanted to maintain Heisman's agility, but I won't be able to. Oh, well, doesn't matter.
My shoulders.
Good thing I didn't.
Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fight him!
Oh, he had half HP anyway, actually. Attack Heisman.
you defy me.
Thank you.
Basilio got
Behold
knocked out!
this power.
Someone help him back up! Over! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
All right! I've got a new weakness!
I can't remember.
You don't need to
I'll
remember
use
anything,
this.
old man.
I'll pay you back.
All you need to know is
Heisman
revive.
with memory loss.
And its ideal.
I
These
call
won't have
upon a royal
Pokemon.
soul. Frost! Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Here you go.
That helped.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Feel true terror.
Yeah, okay, that move is what's bullshit.
My strength.
Completely removing my turn counters is rough.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
See, the thing is like, I don't want to use the item here. Because we're all in pretty good standing. I feel like I gotta save it for... I know this is bad, but it needs to be saved for a moment where...
Is there another way?
I
won't hold back!
He's got someone dead and I only have one press turn icon.
Ice!
Which I feel is very likely to happen.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
The Nidia. A foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
So he's focusing Juna, I take it?
We're doing badly.
Yeah.
Get her some healing.
Too slow.
Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Allow me to use this.
Time for my grand comeback. Basilio's been sickened. We'll have a real hard time fighting like that. Raging fire! You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
You're out of here.
Right in their
How do you win this without Royal Heisme? On hard, I don't think you do.
Take it.
Without killing, because remember, this is strengthened
all gathering together.
Luis from not fighting the mini bosses and on hard. So I think to fight a bullshit boss, you need a bullshit thing on your side.
I feel so slow.
My partner's here.
That's not good.
Someone help him get back in the fight. She was knocked out.
Disappointing
We gotta wake her up.
ending.
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on,
Not
not like
feeling
this.
great.
Someone help, please.
Here you go.
I shall repay
Basilio's
this
been
favor
sickened.
tenfold.
We'll have a real
I
hard
was
time
saving
fighting
this.
like that. Time for my grand comeback.
The world of
Hey,
old.
wake up. This should be good. We're still in a fight here.
Still feeling great. Here I go. Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. He's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Blindsided.
Okay, so he's got some weird instant shot or instant kill thing during this as well.
I see your game.
He's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Here.
I'll pay you back
Juna's
for
down.
Let us clean up this
Someone,
mess.
quick, get her back on her feet.
That was crazy.
Feel true terror.
I'm tired.
The shame.
Someone help him get
Alright,
back in
we'll
the
drop
fight.
the difficulty. I won't be able to beat this guy on hard. With all of the mini bosses still alive anyway.
Prove it to me, please.
This also takes way too long to fight his first form.
What now?
His anxiety is spiked. Yeah, I mean, I get it's like a challenge mode, so I'm not like too concerned about it. So we can do two things. I can drop the difficulty for the no mini bosses slain, or I can load the save where we have killed all the mini bosses. I feel like it might be easier to just drop the difficulty, because there's no difficulty trophy, so like I'm not too worried about dropping the difficulty down. But I think hard no mini bosses slain Lucifer might be a bit much. What are people thinking in chat? There is a trophy for hard? I know there's a trophy for beating him. Does it also have to be on hard? Alright, hang on. Let me see. We've played, I fear there's nothing left for the game to be spoiled, so let me look up the trophy list finally. Metaphor. Zio trophy list. Doesn't need to be on hard. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the trophy's just without beating the mini bosses. So I think I just drop it to easy and we call it a day. Because this definitely seems like a more New Game Plus challenge. To do this on hard. Especially because of the 1 turn limit. Yeah, if we could just redo the second phase, I would keep trying, but it takes like 20 minutes to kill the first phase, and the first phase really isn't challenging. Like, the first phase we can just eat our way through, but it takes so long. Hang on, I'm looking at the trophy list. Oh, you have to do New Game Plus anyway because there's a trophy for beating this New Game Plus super boss. Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah. You just have to beat his true form. You can do it on easy. Bucket! Yeah, I'm doing this on easy. Because I feel like this will even still kind of be a little bit of a challenge on easy. If I'm being, quite honest. Thoughts? Opinions? Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Is easy too much? Should we just drop it down to normal? Honestly, I feel like we might just go to easy, call it a day. Actually, how do you change the difficulty? Oh, okay. I feel like easy will be too easy. I'm okay with trying normal. If I get beat on normal, then...
Alright.
We'll drop it one more time.
However...
Like I said, I wish you,
the kingdom rests here.
Didn't have to fucking redo the whole first phase. That's what's brutal about it.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
Yeah, buddy.
I have to help everyone. Hear my prayer. We will win this.
I wonder what's the
sake of our world.
difference in difficulty in this game.
I'll use what I must.
Is it just
I
HP?
show no mercy.
I've got just the dance for behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Stay
Now they're
insane
weak
in
to
a
something
fight.
new.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Basilio left him wide open.
It's
Let's
okay.
hit that new weakness.
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean
That's
up
your
this
opening,
mess.
Captain.
Fortifying.
That out the south.
I've got just. I'll show
Stun
you.
enemies faster in the overworld.
Frost! You hit their weakness.
I'm ready.
Don't let up now,
I
Juna.
gotta say, the damage I'm doing
Yeah,
doesn't seem to be that much higher.
I won't hold back. Ice!
Right. I've got a new weakness.
Give in to anxiety.
On Storyteller, I imagine in most games that have like a story mode, you just don't.
Defy me.
Face me. Mustn't. I leave it to you.
This is just what I need.
And its people.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't
let's
let up
all
now,
awesome
Juna.
souls, do your thing.
I'm gonna apply the strike
Basilio left him
weakness
wide
to
open.
everything.
Let's stay
hit
calm.
that new weakness.
By this power. Freeze!
Right. I've got a
Be
new
neither
weakness.
timid nor arrogant. A wise choice.
Masked dancer.
Freeze over.
Oh yeah, he definitely has less health as well.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Less
Basilio.
health, and I seem to do more damage.
Ice!
Okay, so just every stack gets lowered on normal. All right. A little anticlimactic, but I also still want to see
Basilio, nice dodge.
the ending to the story with everyone still awake. Not be doing this for another like several hours.
Masked dancer.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Let's
down,
stay calm.
Basilio.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
Right. I've got a new weakness.
Perhaps this. Now accept your fate. This should suffice. Thanks.
I'll show you. Frost!
Well, at least we're cruising through this one.
Okay. You're out of here.
Dash, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Wish you could choose Regicide for normal new game. What do you mean normal new game? Like at the start of the game?
Ice!
Right. I've got a new weakness.
Face me. Then again, I leave it to you.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Oh yeah, I would have picked Regicide at the very beginning as well. I tried, but the game doesn't let you. Yeah,
A new world and its
You better be ready.
that's a little annoying.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Behold.
Basilio.
I walk a freeze! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
You
That's
thief.
your opening, Captain.
We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
That out the south.
The world of old
Watch
and
me.
its people.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
Feel.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I wonder what's the scale between each difficulty.
Damn it.
Like how much of an increment is it?
fight a losing
This
battle.
feels like notably low.
The inequities of the world. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the
awesome
puppets.
souls, do your
Attack
thing.
him before he... Yes! The puppet's magma's
I
fading!
will... Ice!
All right! They've got
Let
a
us
new
clear
weakness.
out!
This is just what I need! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Vida's power! Freeze!
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status
Oh,
ailment!
power of kings!
No! A bunch of them!
How's this?
Julio's fine.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I like that the thief stays posed whenever you do AoE buffs.
Too slow. You defy me.
Watch me! Raging fire! Hold still, would you?
Basilio's
Our
been hit
new
with some kind
world
of
and
status
its
ailment!
ideals have no need for
A
you.
bunch of them!
Ah!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down,
Behold.
Basilio!
I walk a royal path. Let's go. Ice!
Nice.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Okay.
So annoying.
My shoulders.
I see your game!
You fight a losing battle.
I'll use what I must. We need not push ourselves.
That helped.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
There is no
Just what I
power
need!
in your fantasy.
Frost! You hit their weakness!
Here I go.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot!
Girl, you ain't carrying the
Beat
tea
him
that's
down,
alive,
Basilio.
man. True.
Freeze!
All right! They've got a new
Be nigh
weakness!
the tall power of kings!
No, I lost his buff.
Watch me! Freeze over!
Come here! Ah!
Seriously?
This heralds a
It's
new
building up an incredible amount of magma!
Have you played Baldur's Gate 3?
Sacrifice
Yeah, I played it
yourself
up to the end
to
of
the
the
new
first act.
age.
I like Baldur's Gate 3. I streamed it a couple times. With a buddy of mine.
Let's go. Ice!
All right! They've got a new weakness!
How's this?
There's like too much to do.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Behold this power!
Frost! Yes! The puppet's magma's fading! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
You're out of here.
How trivial.
Freeze!
I was saying how trivial
Freeze.
for.
You hit their
I
weakness!
broke one of your faces.
That's your opening, Captain!
You struggle in vain.
He like fucking showed
Give
me a
in to
handsome
the
Jack
truth.
face for a second there.
Your
Ow!
shatter.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Masked dancer!
Freeze over! hit their weakness.
Who should...
Don't let up now, Juna.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Vitus
down,
power.
Basilio.
Ice!
Right.
Yeah,
You've
even
got
not
it.
normal this fight still takes a while.
We need not push ourselves.
That helped.
That helped.
I owe you one.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
That's what got you into
Watch
turn-based
me.
games, really?
Frost!
I guess, other than Pokemon, Persona 5 is definitely the one that stuck for
Stay
me.
insane in a fight?
Berserker!
You're out of here.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze!
Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty great, though.
Sacrifice yourself.
What does
to the
Juna end up
new
with so much more
age.
MP than everybody? I wish I could have gotten her a better mask, so she wasn't... Like, if she could have some severe spells, God, she would be fucking a force of nature.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Ah!
The puppet's magla's fading. Right in their weak spot.
Is there another one?
Beat
Next
him
one's
down,
yours.
You
Basilio.
think yourself equal? Fortifying.
That's not what I meant to do.
The world
Dancer!
and its people shall
Well, you better be ready. You're out of here.
trivial.
Let's... I'm counting on you.
There is no power in your fantasy.
My fantasy.
Sorry.
Fights a
Dodge,
losing
Juna.
battle.
Yeah, the difference in normal is that you can
Take this.
get to
I can protect us.
the final phase here. Or the final mask without
Mask dancer!
even needing
Freeze over.
to use the full MP restore.
Stay insane. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Come
Basilio.
forth, Royal Soul! No. Prince! Is there another way? We're looking good here.
I'll use what I must. How's this?
Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
The
This is
world
just what I need.
and its people shall perish.
You better be ready. You can take him.
There is no power.
Oh, one
in your
MP short,
fantasy.
bruh.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
You thief! This should suffice.
Alright, next turn. I used the full MP restore.
You defy me.
Behold this power!
Who should I beat down first? All yours.
Let's go. Ice!
Right. They've got a new weakness.
Thief!
Mask dancer!
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
Don't
in
let
a
up now,
fight.
Juna.
Not bloody likely. Use now. Think later.
That helped.
Use now, think later.
Much
Relatable.
thanks. I see your game.
Fights a losing battle.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
Oh, right. They've got a new weakness.
Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I
Alright, we're almost back to needing to lock back in.
I'm ready whenever.
Don't let up now, Jonah! Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
Nice! A tough one.
Let us clean up this face me! Fortifying. Thanks.
Almost back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain, they've got your defenses down! Freeze over! Yes! The puppet's back fading! You hit their weakness!
Alright.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Time to wake back up, chat.
My world! My perfect world!
We're there.
Not yet. You will be a sacrifice.
His Magla.
In the end,
Then by his...
If he saw...
You can't. Luis!
It'd be funny if you lost even here. I still think this will be a challenge. That's what I was saying
But still, we can't afford to lose!
when we were selecting this. I was like, this could still be tough.
No. A wise choice.
I'll show you!
This might sting.
The boss has the best design.
Our new world and its ideals.
There's a lot of good designs. That's definitely a hard one.
Let's hit that new weakness!
Freeze!
Right! I've got a new weakness!
Perhaps face me! Fortifying.
Minotaur has a C4. Are we talking visual design, or are we talking, mechanics?
Give in to anxiety.
Because I would only really rank visual designs, and it's probably the Kaddish do of SMT Vendors.
Shut up! Shut up!
Jonah's knocked out!
Disappointing
We gotta wake her
ending.
up!
Yeah, Broken still one
I
shot.
see your game.
A losing battle.
Aura
Okay, so
overpowering!
even on this difficulty.
It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
I don't know what to do. I'll use this one.
Time for my grand comeback. Seriously?
Shut up!
what was I doing?
Forget on the MC is not good.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
And do not.
The
Oh,
champion
and he
lost
goes
his memory.
first on the
He
turn
can't
he
use any
forgets.
skills.
This should work.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon. You thief.
Behold this power. Frost!
Like mixes true
Stay
form the
insane
best.
Don't let up
Egg.
now, Jonah!
Get wrecked!
May I offer you an egg?
Basilio?
Oh Lord, are we trying?
Dodge!
Too slow.
Still, you defy me.
What is? Okay.
Ice!
All right! I've got a
Be
new
nice.
weakness!
We need not push ourselves.
Thanks.
That helped.
Thanks.
Watch me. Freeze over.
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
Ow,
Juna!
Trinity.
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down,
won't hold
Basilio!
Freeze!
Oh, power of kings.
I probably should just actually use knights that draw aggro on May instead of Sukaja.
It feels so slow.
Because he just debuffs that.
Juna's badly
Not
hurt.
over
Get
yet.
her some healing.
My
So
partner's
many
here.
people knocked out here.
Arella.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
What?
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Christ! Yeah. Alright.
Prove it to me.
Good lord. Full, mini-boss stacked Luis is
What now?
not something to fuck with, man. Damn, I probably should have just kept it on hard after killing the, mini-bosses. Didn't realize it would basically be a super boss level. Alright.
What now?
Actually killed you? Oh yeah. Fucking full team wipe.
All right.
Crazy.
The king.
Crazy, crazy.
Everyone.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt
I would do a
anew.
little backseating. What would the backseating be? Like, did you have a strat in mind? What was your backseating? Was that on easy and you died? No, that was normal. That was on normal that I died.
You will die.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Thief! There's a better way. Thief! This should suffice.
I owe you one.
I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need.
Great job, Juna.
Who should I beat
Now
down?
they're weak
Here
to
I go.
something new.
Ah!
Cilio left him wide open.
Behold,
Let's hit that new weakness.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean
That's
up
your
this
opening,
mess.
Captain.
Thief! Fortifying. Thanks.
I feel like Juno's such a weak link.
Give in to anxiety.
I suppose, but she's most of my damage.
Seriously?
Fight a losing battle.
Because if I bring Yufa out here,
I
then I guess I could bring Hulkenberg out, but she also doesn't really do damage. So then it's kind of just all on
Frost.
Basilio to do damage.
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane,
Don't let him
all
down,
awesome
Juna.
souls. Do your thing. Get wrecked.
Cilio left him wide open.
Come
Let's hit
forth,
that
Royal
new
Soul.
weakness.
Ice.
Right. I've got
See, I
a
don't think my
weakness.
Yufa really is built to bring much to the team, unfortunately.
This is just what I need.
I neglected her for too
Freeze
long.
over!
Staying safe?
Come here! Ah!
Freeze!
I'm also pretty sure that the ice
I'll
spell
use
on the
what I
prince
must.
is the most damage that the prince could do. I can check Royal Slash, see how much damage it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't really do that much.
I see your blade. You defy me.
I'll show you. Burn!
Let's see.
Okay, let's. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Charging in.
Basilio.
Alright, so like Basilio does 4k damage.
Hold back!
How much does the prince do?
This is it!
Royal Slash.
You think yourself
Slash
equal
is
to a
1500.
Udrif's agility? Eek.
The world of
Masked
all
dancer.
and its people shall perish.
Frost! Hit their weakness. Don't
But-
let up now, Juna.
Juna's weakened ice spell does another 1500.
Alright!
Or does another 1000 more than his 1500.
You're out of here!
How trivial. Too slow. Fight a losing battle.
Prince!
What if
Is there
I
another
just
way?
have her set
Let's
up?
go.
Okay, here's what I probably do that would make Juna a bit better. Is
The
I have the
magic
Prince
seeds.
Royal Slash, and then her set up the ice
Be
weakness on
neither
all
timid
three.
or power of kings.
That would actually probably be better.
Mustn't settle. I leave it to you.
Our new
just what
world
I
and its
need.
ideals have no need for you.
She like goes through and blasts each of them. No, I guess I don't really need to worry
Who
about
should I
strategy on
beat
this
down
one.
Let us
first?
now, Juna.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Right in their weak
This
spot.
phase was never difficult.
Beat him down,
okay.
Basilio.
Prince! This is it!
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
I'll show you. Frost!
Freaking ice dance. And then tick it each away at him. 1, 2, 3.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I
down,
won't hold back.
Basilio.
The magic seeds!
Masked dancer. Great job, Juna.
Stay
Now
insane
they're
in a
weak to
fight!
something
Here I
new.
go!
Ah!
Huh? This is it!
My shoulders.
I know what you're thinking.
You fight a losing battle. The inequities of the world.
Yeah.
Sacrifice yourself
Need
to
to
the new
sacrifice them.
age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people?
Yes.
Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets.
Face me!
Attack him before he swallows more.
The
Watch
world
me.
What are
And
the
its
puppets
people.
supposed to symbolize?
shall perish.
Freeze over. The puppet's
Stay.
back
Oh,
was
awesome
fading.
souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot.
Like him swallowing it
By the
grants
tower. The magic seethes.
what?
Still up?
I mean, I know him power, but why?
Behold this power!
Frost! Hit their weakness.
Stay in.
Don't let up now, Juna.
You're out of here.
You struggle in your... Shatter!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisei.
Come forth, royal soul. This is it.
Now accept your fate. We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I call upon a royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
You better be
Don't
ready.
let up now, Juna. Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Prince! The magic seethes.
Area remains.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Wish I had
This
more
is just what I
MPOs.
need! This might be too much. Can't let it go unused.
There is no power.
Get wrecked!
The puppet's mag was fading.
Let's go.
Right in their weak spot.
This is it.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Now accept your fate.
Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot!
I'm like, I still have a lot of MP, and using the full MP item here is gonna be a waste.
Finesse.
But I also
Beautiful
don't want to
dodge,
start the next
Heisei.
phase with no MP.
Come here.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
The magic seethes.
Then again, a wise choice.
I call upon a royal soul! Freeze over! Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, I want to prep for next phase. I don't want to get caught lacking.
This should work.
Kind of a waste, but... Well, I guess it's not a huge waste.
I owe
Like,
you one.
Quite a boon.
Basilio and the MC
Be
only had like
neither
one spell
too-
left in them.
I leave it to you.
Behold this power!
My world! My perfect world!
Does he think it's gonna be perfect though? The whole other times he just seems like it's, you know, all that can be done. Also, did I need to fix my webcam? Or just like a bunch of static around it? Nah, that's fine.
You will be...
Them.
If
You
Okay,
Come on.
look at all
I'll
that
use what
Come
I
on,
must.
guys.
But still,
Get in there.
can't afford to lose.
Too much. A favor, if I may.
The world
masked dancer!
and its
Going for the weak spot!
shall perish.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new
Forward.
weakness.
I like, my favorite part of this boss design is all of the
The magic
eyes
seethes.
on the wings being different colors.
Perhaps this suits me best. Forward! To the
Because they're
rear
like the
guard.
eyes of each of the different tribes. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
Now accept your fate. There's a better way. I leave it to you.
I've got just the dance for you. You must mask dancer. This might sting.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
This is so dumb. Him having 8 turns to your 1 is brutal. I think even on easy, that's brutal.
Too slow!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! His aura's overpowering!
Here I go!
It's making it
You're
harder
out
to
of
fight!
here.
Just hold on!
Let's go. Maybe not. Let's try this.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
It feels so slow.
I see your game.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Face me!
I'd get him to focus on
I'm barely staying awake.
Cecilio's second dancer! We'll have a real hard time fighting like that!
Going for the weak spot.
Cecilio, we've got you moving slower! Right in their weak spot! Beat him
By
down,
this power.
Cecilio!
This is it!
Captain,
You think
they've
yourself
slowed you
equal
down.
to a E? How's this?
Thanks.
I know this won't really help
Thank
Basilio,
you.
but he's been infected.
Blunder! Too slow!
Gosh, Basilio, nice dodge!
Oh, Lord.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Basilio, we've got you moving
Yeah, I think we
slower.
switched Juna to our debuff. Might have been right 12 hours.
Focus
Oh,
up, Basilio!
I will fight with pride.
Not the miss, though.
Take it.
That helped.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Feel true terror.
The high pressure thing is so rough. Fuck.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Now accept your fate. We need not push ourselves.
You basically just have like the one moment to reset.
I owe you one.
If he uses high pressure.
The Nidia. A foolish...
What's happening?
Too slow!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Come on, this has to work!
Okay, so I have to
I can
end
protect us.
on Juna guarding, I think.
Let's get some use out of this.
Staying. All right. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I won't hold
Basilio!
back. The magic seethes.
Be neither thief.
Knight's Proclamation won't do anything. Oh my god, was that an ability without a...
There is no power.
I call upon a royal soul.
Prophecy.
Going for
Is
the
that an ability
weak
without a
spot.
voice line? Holy shit.
The world of all.
Ah!
People how trivial.
Let's go.
Oops, I may have miscounted.
Is there another way?
Oh, Heisman escapes. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I don't miss.
This is it!
You think yourself equal to a favor, if I may?
This'll be over soon enough.
I'd see if guarding even. You probably just have to switch them out. Okay. Yeah, even guarding, you're just supposed to switch her out. If he says that, if he targets someone, just swap him.
I see your face.
A losing battle.
Okay.
Jonah's down. Someone.
We're learning things.
Get
We're
her
learning
back
things.
on her feet.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Come
down,
forth,
Facilio.
Royal Soul!
Perhaps this suits me better. I'll use this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Facilio, they've got you
Watch
moving
me.
slower.
This might sting.
Feel true terror. Shatter!
What?
Shatter!
I know what you think.
Dash, Facilio. Nice dodge. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just
Let's go.
hold on.
The magic seed!
Oh, wait. Lost turns. Fuck. I forgot about the high pressure thing. I meant to heal.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
We're all at half HP. Hopefully he takes that in stride, though. Hopefully he's okay
My
with that.
shoulders.
Right, buddy? Right, buddy?
What?
Right, Luis? No, don't be anxious, Heisman.
I see your game.
A losing battle.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Allow me to use this.
That helped us out.
That helped.
I knew you'd help.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Everything went better than expected.
Can't let it go unused.
Thanks.
Thanks. Much thanks.
There is no
I probably still should have had her use the ability.
Right in their weak
Heisman
spot.
could have done that. Yeah,
Beat him
whatever.
down,
forth.
Facilio.
Can't take those risks.
This is it!
Eek. How disappointing. Oh, Dixon.
It would absolutely be on site for Luis on Heisman if he said how disappointing.
Heisman,
I call
that's a
upon
lot
the
of
royal
ailments.
soul.
Be careful
Going
out there,
for the
okay?
weak spot.
Stay insane. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Let's
down,
go.
Facilio.
The magic seeds!
Yeah, I think you're right, 12 hours. Switching Unit to the debuffer, I think really helps. Plus, I mean,
Too much, perhaps?
also probably helps that I switched the difficulty, but...
'Tis best used.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
This is just what I need.
and its people shall perish.
Freeze over!
Feel true terror. Fugif, a foolish people, terrified of alienation. Be gone from this world.
I think they're terrified of alienation because they alienated themselves.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
So what was the reason he can like cruise with his ship?
A losing battle.
Was the ship like partly? I guess the ship is partly like.
It's making it harder to
That's really funny. You can see it there.
Hold on!
He like sprouted out of it.
Here I go!
Ah! Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Prince!
No.
Okay, so Heinzme is going to die next turn.
Here.
I need to make sure the MC does not.
A world
Because I'm gonna have to take a full
born
brunt of
of
this.
fantasy. It must not be.
Oh, the ship looks really goofy. The ship looks so goofy. I wish I didn't notice he was like riding it like a hot dog.
Be gone.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
I feel so heavy.
Battle won't do anything.
Juno's badly hurt.
Over
Get
yet.
her some healing! She's knocked out! We gotta wake her up!
What was that?
Feel true terror.
After all that, he's still got Soul Scream?
Battle won't do anything.
Ah, Basilio, nice dodge!
Bruh. What the fuck? He just whipped out the 12 turns in a row on me.
Come on, not like this!
You gotta be shitting me.
Help, please!
This one.
I shall repay this favor
Juno's
tenfold.
down! Someone,
Vitus
quick,
power.
get her back on her feet!
The Luis has got an anti-race attack for every race, but not just that, the fucking, Holy shit.
Basilio's dazed!
12 ends and turns in a
aim's gonna
row,
be
dude.
payoff.
Come to this.
I'll use this.
I like actually can't get over how crazy that is.
My development's slowing you down, Captain!
This might sting.
Bloody hell.
Oh wait, his accuracy's decreased, fuck. Never mind. I was gonna have him get another good hit in, but...
Here you go.
That helped.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Come forth, royal soul.
Has it come to this?
Are you supposed to get 50 more levels to be on par with this guy? I think the skip all of the mini-bosses is a New Game Plus challenge. Because I think, like, on anyone's first playthrough, like, if chat didn't tell me to, I would have fought all the mini-bosses, right? So I wouldn't fight this overpowered
Basilio's dazed!
Luis.
His aim's
And
gonna
I
be
think
way off!
Atlas probably intended for normally, like, on New Game Plus, people would skip the mini-bosses and be like, hey, you know what, I can just kind of blow through this. And then encounter a Luis that was like, I am here to fuck your day up. And then you'd be like, oh.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I think that
This should work.
was the game plan.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Juno, you're showdown!
Going for the weak spot.
Blood.
Because, yeah, like, if chat didn't tell me it was a trophy, and I appreciate that chat did, but, like, I wouldn't be fighting this boss right now. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have instinctively been like, okay, we need to fight all the mini-bosses.
This is
Because
it.
every character at every turn, like, keeps pointing out the fact that the bosses exist, right? They're like, hey, you should really
Then
deal
again-
with this. Hey. And when you try to leave, it's like, the bosses are still
No.
alive. So I would have fought them. And then you fight the severely nerfed Luis. Because I think, even on hard, I think if you get rid of his high pressure move, this fight becomes a lot easier. But for him to have 8 turns, and then the next turn you have 1, that's brutal. And like that alone, I think makes this fight like severely manageable. So that's why I think this fight was intended for people to like catch on and do the plus run and be like, what the fuck?
Basilio, they've got you living upon the royal soul!
Has it come to this?
Frost!
You sure don't give up easy.
Feel true terror.
Because if I also didn't know, like if I skipped the mini bosses for some reason, and then he was like this when I fought him the first time, I also would have been like, no. Not doing that bullshit.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
You're out of here.
Just hold on.
Strength.
What?
I see your game.
Out. You gotta wake her up.
Woo!
Juna's down.
I clenched. I had to clench there. I had to clench there.
Get her back on her feet.
Let's try this.
I was almost real bad.
Perhaps they face me.
Time landing hits.
I didn't realize Basilio had double accuracy
That
there.
helped.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Heisme, they cut your speed, so be careful.
This might sting.
The Nidia, a foolish people.
You're not gonna
fearing and
target the
denying
Parapus?
solitude. Be gone from this world.
It's kind of crazy that even on easy, this is like
We have to
still
do
tough.
something.
But then again, I guess again, this is like powered up form. This is the time to use the 4-turn foods. No, I can clutch this. Saving it for next game.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Saving it for next game.
The captain's dazed.
Here I go.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Heisme got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
My world!
What a bastard, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, your world, buddy.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Go. That was
Dawn
fast.
breaks.
Yeah, the 4 turns food Retropunk is the sublime meal. It's the ultimate meal. After you cook all the others, you unlock it. Dude, this Gauntlet Runner is a trooper.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
How do people know? Also, shouldn't Luis, like, just fall off?
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet.
Bruh.
I have my ideals. Witness!
Oh, that's right. We haven't summoned our super version of our archetype.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh, conveniently covered up by the, So the people can't see the monster and live in fear. Oh, I can do this with my Gauntlet Runner too.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
Cool.
Damn you!
Here's our two big god off. Surprise, damn you would be his final words. Finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for her future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Called it. Did I get the achievement? I didn't get the achievement. Excuse me? Was all that for nothing? Oh, no, I did it. There it goes. It popped. We're good. I got nervous for a second there. Defeat true form, Luis. Star Shatterer.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
Don't you mean our child?
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world.
Look what almost happened to the country.
And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
Children? Haizme is a grown-ass man.
Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
What if you... Does this not happen if you don't complete the Trial of Dragon?
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him.
Is Gallica our mom? No, I think she's, like a different embodiment.
And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over.
Well, my fight's just starting.
The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within.
Cat.
Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength, and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
There's a bunch of D20s. Bro was truly gambling the country. Batlin, call it.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
Well, it's kind of given away.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Hi.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did.
I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Louis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Where is your rage? Hey, where are the people shouting for me?
Conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Yeah, okay, that's a big threat.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Who's this? I wasn't even battling. Is Juna gonna sing a song for me?
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Is it on November the 5th? I wasn't even noticed. I didn't even notice because I was too distracted by the voice. I hope I can do this. We don't even have a royal outfit?
After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, eh?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us.
Royal Palace got fixed up pretty fast. Fucking Nurus must have cleaned this shit up.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
I hope I can live up to the title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
Well, he died hard, am I right?
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Yufa! Oh, is this her trying to make a snide insinuation about how we should create a marriage treaty between our two nations? I see you. You're not clever. But yeah, that's fine. Their concerns justified. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I will lead you good. I'm not sure.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
You're out!
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
I like that Maria is here. I just noticed that. Not all of the social links. It's the party members plus Maria. That's funny.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
Surprised she's not wearing like her usual dress attire for the crowd.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
This is a formal event, Juna. Please.
Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please.
Please.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
What happened to not doing pompous speeches?
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Twill surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
Kind of a lousy speech.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
There, Stroll has the crown, of course.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
That's what I wanted, a big cape. Can we wear this in New Game Plus?
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
The real god! Oh, do I have to enter here?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
Oh, good.
But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
1 year later. A nice time skip. 12:35. We're just making shit up now. Oh, where's my crown? Where's my cape? Bogus.
Hey, how'd the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
I hope Juna gets to teach there.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
That's what I thought would happen.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the King's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
The King's 6 partisans. Who's that? Stroll, Hulkenberg, Basilio, Heisme, Juna, Yufa. Okay, so it's just the squad mates. Wait, what about Galca?
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too.
And Nervous wasn't counted.
The late Sanctifex bandit.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Noctoul, no less.
Ah, Heisme's in charge of the Royal Knights. I kind of thought that was going to be Hulkenberg. I guess she's just our personal bodyguard then.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now.
Epilogue is quite lengthy compared to a lot of other games. That's kind of what I figured, which was why I was so quick to lower the difficulty. Because I was like, I heard that this epilogue was like really detailed and like super long. Hey, thanks, Black Prism. You have a good day too, man. Yeah, I feel like the forced exposition would be a little bit more natural if it like went between cities, like major cities, and 2 different characters were doing these, but whatever.
It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
But yeah, both one, I thought the fight would be like really long, but I knew this epilogue was long, so I was like, alright, I gotta lower the boss or else we're not gonna be able to beat the stream today, or complete the game today, because this would go to like 3 AM. It's already 1:30.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Hey, stupid. Welcome to the stream.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Nah, nonsense. We all are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
I realize that me saying hey stupid comes off as random when I'm saying hey to someone in chat whose name is stupid.
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
How do we get away with that? Yeah, I think without the internet and cameras, man, I think it's just harder for everyone to know what the king looks like. Especially if we're not all, like, dolled up in the royal robes and everything. Are we doing the thing that Heisme's, or not Heisme, Stroll's dad used to do, where we go to the market and buy some fish for Stroll? That would be so cool.
Suppose you're right.
Oh, everyone has such a
Mountains
cool
upon
post-game
mountains for
bit.
pills from the people.
What do you mean these aren't in the game,
How many
dude?
days will this take to sort?
Her outfit's so cool.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
So's Hulk or
Despite everything, this year has passed.
Everyone
in
has such a
surprising
cool
peace,
fit now.
hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
We don't get these outfits in New Game Plus? Bruh.
Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty?
Oh my god, Stroll
Juna's
looks
back from
so
her
fucking
inspection.
cool.
Apologies, Stroll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with
So
you.
does Juna. The wizard hat.
Good grief.
What do you
Some things never
mean we don't
change.
get these in New
Not they
Game Plus,
should.
dude?
I'd say life has changed plenty for us.
Life has changed.
Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Also, yeah, it is kind of lame that Gallica doesn't get a new fit.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
I can't believe. You know how goated this would be if you could get their cool royal outfits in New Game Plus? They all looked so good. And they're just in an anime scene.
Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad.
That's crazy.
Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict. Would be nice if we heard the prince say that.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
There is the outfits in the game. And it's not an outfit in New Game Plus? What?
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
Yeah, and the portraits, dude, it's so cool. They look so good.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business.
I was gonna see Maria.
'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely.
Do I still have my archetype or no?
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
DLC for sure. I hope, but the problem is now if they release it as DLC, it'll spoil the endgame outfits for people. But if it's just something that you unlock in New Game Plus, it wouldn't be a spoiler.
Let's go.
I mean, people would still probably post it, but if you had to, like, download it from the menu, or, like, you saw it in the menu when you bought the game, it would be a huge spoiler. Does it have to be New Game Plus? That's the problem with Final Fighters, is they're not. This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
Hey? Come on!
How many times does that make we've sneaked out of the palace? I've lost count. Let's make sure we see Maria before we head back, though, okay? This is something I've been thinking about for a while, but doesn't it feel like we've kind of flipped?
What?
Flipped?
I think.
Well, usually it's us fairies who go off on our own all the time, and people are always shaking their fists at us about it. Not you humans. But here I am, struggling to keep the king of the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. You catch my drift?
Well...
Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest.
About that.
You've been there for me so many times, Gallica, I've lost count. We're using the past tense. We've got our whole lives ahead of us, right? Remember how you would hit the streets to hear everyone's struggles during the tournament? I bet that's why you have the support you do in Montario and Oceana.
I guess.
I don't mind getting dragged around all over the place, but if you're gonna sneak out, all I ask is that you don't leave me behind, okay? I'll drop everything and tag along no matter what. Promise me.
All right.
Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty.
Hey?
Come now.
When you've finished your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as the captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe? Let me just say I'm too fussy. Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince. It was through you I learned, and he had yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the young guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. That brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Rodanthe, but of the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. Wait for the royal version so we can get these outfits. Yeah, fucking I know, right? I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodant's command. Soldiers take up the sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well...
You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Stroll! What's everyone's position now? So, Hulkenberg's captain of the Royal Guard. I thought that was Heisme, though.
Say there.
Look at how cool he looks! I feel like his cape needs a logo, but other than that, like his family crest should be on the back of it. How is this not an outfit?
Say there.
What do you mean?
What now?
Like, there's no outfits in the game other than the DLC ones. You can't give us at least one freebie, Alice? Come on.
Hey.
Sulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. A classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne. It's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. So, is Stroll just general of, like, the regular army? So, Hulkenberg's captain of the Royal Guard. Stroll's general of, like, the army.
Even so...
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. The general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I've fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling Elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were more than a little afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions. I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Say there.
Oh god, that's so romantic, Stroll. You dog.
Grand, isn't it?
I will say, I think while the time skip's like really cool to see how the characters have progressed and everything, it does feel a little less like emotionally overwhelming to like just kind of catch up with the characters, where it's the end of every Persona game. Not only is the game ending and you in real life are saying goodbye to the characters, but so is the character itself.
My oh my.
And so it's like always emotional, and I always cry. every time I stream at the end of the game. But this kind of just feels like more... It's a like happy ending, because we're just kind of checking in on everybody.
Hi there.
Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been a year and a half. Or half a year. Oh, so she's now the Seeker archetype. Crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. This country's changing for the better. Glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Come on, I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you to making the lives of us Parapets better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even have picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do some proper kingish with it, yeah? Kind of cool to imply that this is really just a small part of the
Very good.
the world of this
Lovely.
game. Oh, are the old candidates on the map too? Interesting. Oh, your majesty. It's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne. And 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I've not been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did.
Yeah.
It's candid of you. I don't know what I expected, really, but I believe in your power, your majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your little merry band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all of your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life. Or put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Uchronia would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around this guy.
Lovely, that.
Who's this?
May God keep you.
Oh. Why are you here? I parted ways with Luis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. Oh, Stroll hired this guy.
May God keep you, child.
Arden's in town.
That's something.
An unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year.
Really?
I assume you're pretty busy these days.
Well...
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but the job's its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town. I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns is employment up and overall welfare, too. Each town has specialities and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back.
Got to say,
I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then. I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. Yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again...
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that. Lovely.
Very good. Very
Now I'm kind of curious if we can see other candidates on the way. We hired fucking Luises like top men?
What?
You're the bastard who... Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace.
I'm left with no choice. Huh.
Young man.
He's gonna go fight in the arenas. Good for him.
Oh, grand.
Oh, we're back to listening to that one, lady say how grand over and over again.
Very good. Very good.
Become a proper kingdom now, he says.
Trying to see if there's other people I recognize. Jesus. I think that's everyone here. Let's go see Heisme. I like his little hat. Oh, Basilio! Oh, his jacket just got recolored, actually. That's it. But still... It's cool that he's not fully one color now. Alright, he definitely got the worst outfit. That's okay, though. Hey, Heisme. Well, well. I see our king's out on some personal business, eh? He was not in the anime cutscene, Basilio wasn't. No. Oh my god, Heisme also finally has pants on. He's not out here shirt cocking it. His outfit's immediately improved. I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you. I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself.
Just...
Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. It's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujiv outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually.
Right.
The world's only begun to change.
True.
Indeed. Grand titles and posts across the nation are held by all manner of tribes now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However...
Yet he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. Can't believe these aren't voiced. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it's already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages.
That's...
Like your hometown?
Yes.
Indeed. They had shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We're a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let's forge the path towards it, Your Majesty.
Yo!
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. What's the Tradian Brigade? Bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops. But don't you worry. I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But
the way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turned into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves.
Yeah.
Same. As long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get. Vinka included. Who? We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who've made it this far owe it to all of them, what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot, though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world, for that matter. You spot any trouble I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, I'll solve it quick like. So what's he captain of? The police, I suppose? I'm trying to figure out what everyone's position is. Hulkenberg's the Royal Guard. Stroll's the General of the Army.
This has really changed.
Heismay's of the Knights. God, Heismay's new fit's so cool. Basilio's captain of the cops. I think.
That's the way.
I sure don't want to go back to the old kingdom.
I know Alonso is over there, but I'm curious to explore.
All very nice.
Hey, it's that one candidate.
Oh. All very nice.
Yeah, Juna's headmistress of the Mage Academy. Ayupa's probably, yeah, foreign affairs, or like liaison from Berga Island to Uchronia as we work to merge the nations.
You're kidding. Oh, I guess.
That guy's funny. This guy's face is so fucking derpy. He looks like an alien.
Well, well.
Your Majesty running around Sunshade Row at this time of year? You must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard, there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors.
Yes.
Or perhaps the news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Shouldn't they rise up? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames of their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. Okay. Keep your dumbass comments to yourself. How about that?
Boy, there.
By king's decree, I want his books burned.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old kingdom.
This place has really changed.
Hey, Alonso. Why, hello, your majesty. You're in Moore's seat. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatal duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous now. Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of these aggravators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. Well, a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. Well, I'm proud to be working alongside you. I say while just hovering on my sword.
Yes.
That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such a lasting change in our country.
Now that you mention it...
It reminds me. Do you remember Datrim, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. I'm proud to be amongst its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Ending's quite open-ended because not every injustice in the world can be changed in a day or two.
I sure don't want to go back to the old
Yeah, no, I like the ending where it's like, yeah, hey, you becoming king didn't just solve all the problems.
Alright then.
My king.
Her hat, like, barely fits in the whole screen. But she still has the headband on underneath her hat. That seems odd. Atlas is waiting to sell Heismay plushies that have a squish trigger dialogue. The cat!
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the cat from Academia? That place was made of magic. How is it here in real life? It's Juna's familiar now, is it? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right?
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Juna's outfit's so cool. It's so dumb that they fucking didn't put these in the game as playable outfits. I'm gonna lose it. What was that thing? Oh. Like, I'm gonna have such a fit.
My king.
It's really funny though, you can tell the character sprites were just drawn over because she still has the headband. So they just kind of drew the hat over her normal sprite. They got a little lazy on Juna's. Well, there you are. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. What inspection?
Hold on.
Really? Do you need to go back to bed? You were the one who sent me to the Mage Academy, were you not?
Well?
The Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. I scooped him up at the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. I don't like that she's implied that she didn't want to be the headmistress. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
I'm on my way back. I met up with Myrtus.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well, her throat's been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming to face with magic again.
Hey! Hey!
Surely you remember? Music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors will be open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
All right now. Ripping, this is.
Just sublime.
Nourish, old boy. Ah, another old candidate.
Easy.
Hiya, boss! Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden's Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Wait, but why isn't Nurse? Or is he just my personal pilot? Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown.
Turban!
Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with. You'll need a gauntlet runner to get them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Nurse, you gonna let her run up on your gig like that? Oh-ho! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you?
Aha!
I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom's Infrastructure Development Bureau. I can research as I please now. But something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. It's implied that he got a new outfit, though. They just didn't model it, because he says here, I threw off that uniform. Lame.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the Oceania to your palatal plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
It's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick?
That's...
You going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know.
That's...
Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Hey, it's this guy.
Yes, hello.
To think you of all people would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I'll tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't approve of a dreamer king.
How dare you!
Who are you? What? You don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is... Never mind. I'll spare you today. I've watched silently for a year, and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power. Same as the king before you. Okay. See you, nerd.
Aha. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Dear me! Ain't this a pickle?
Hey, it's the hippie guy.
Hey!
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? Ha, I'm only codding you. I haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too.
Yeah.
I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country. But you've done right by us, Parapus. We've got it better than we ever did. Wait, Rudolph got a new outfit? I actually didn't even notice. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us. But they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Ain't this a pickle?
It's all that black smoke. Jesus, pollution's crazy.
You've got this under control, yeah?
Ain't this a pickle?
I want to see, what's his new outfit?
Ain't this a pickle?
What's new about his outfit? It did feel like it was kind of different. Oh, it's not as armored, is it?
What now?
No, it's still kind of the same.
What now?
I think. I think so. I'd be quite bitter if he got one.
Dear me!
And not the rest of the crew.
Come again.
Brigitte! The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Be happy. Oh, that's the first time I've heard that the protagonist just has, like, one of the social links' name as a voice line. That's cool. What matters is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I, too, am spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they couldn't bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Aww. A happy ending after all. Hey, weather lady.
How about a fortune?
I believe you've become acquainted with the Chief of Etria. I was able to speak with him for a moment. He's truly an outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn. Oh, there he is. Hi, Yufa. Hey, she got rid of those goofy Crocs. Oh, and she keeps some of her original color. She's got, like, nice, green shoes that match her, old leggings. God, it's so dumb that these aren't outfits. I'm so disappointed. These are such good fits. You've got rid of her weird Crocs. She's got cool green shoes.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Will. Are you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. She's Chief Magistrate. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. Hang on. I could infer what Basilio's role was. What's a magistrate? She's the one that creates laws. A judge who administers laws. Alright, I don't know if I would have had... I don't know if I would have had Yufa in that role. That's crazy. Okay. Alright.
Well...
Our court is taking on common grievances.
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who were sick about how the kingdom could be more accessible to them. Was Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes. We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all of the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you. Only one of the characters that implies she still needs to be alongside us. Well, I guess I'll give her to two, but, you know, whatever. Batlin! Almost missed him. There he is.
Oh.
Hello there, Your Majesty. Laid back as ever, I see. I myself been crying like a baby, but I find my position as chairman of the Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I consider these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but a work well worth doing.
This fellow...
Won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change. I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to. At least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still. The first step is as important as the last. We're taking big ones.
Aha!
Thanks, Batlin.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see you're doing well as ever. I just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mistari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country's larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
May God keep your child.
All right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you're aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our deeds were exposed. I admit, you were arrogant and unjust. Wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Saintiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor.
May God keep your child.
All right, then.
Well, hey, the church is good now. What a twist.
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
Hello. Is that Your Majesty? What fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this? If there's anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, Your Radiance, I'm at your service. Say but one glorious word, and I shall most happily.
Honestly.
Alright, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? It's that forked tongue that got you into trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move, and I'm turning you over to a Basilio. You gotta turn your life around. Of course. Fucking Gallica told him what for. Get a sick Basilio on his ass.
Amazing.
Is the Royal Runner just out in the public like this? How are we gonna get it to move? How are we gonna get it to teleport without people noticing? Makes me nostalgic now, thinking of the strategy meetings we once had. The warehouse was neat and tidy. I didn't find anything.
All right. Right.
Anyone on board? Hello? Well, cool, I guess. Alright, who's next on the list?
Yeah.
I just sense a strong bond between them. Weird. Alright, so we talked to Brigitte, Barden, Alonso, Katharina, Nuris, Basilio, Yufa, Juna, Ismay, Hulkenberg, Stroll, Gallica.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we just go to Maria now.
Yeah?
I can't think of really anywhere else to go.
Dear me! Ain't this a pickle?
Though, funny enough, she doesn't show as available to talk to on the menu here.
Yeah.
Because you were able to just teleport to everyone else. It's the fucking World War II vet candidate.
Right.
All of it isn't your majesty. It's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. Feels like the strife with Luis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom. But now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it.
Oh?
You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Luis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. That's interesting. Of all the ex-candidates, I think he's the only one to, like, truly compliment us. Well, Drunk Guy did, too. Lena just likes us because we do business with her. It's the tax guy.
Hello.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Luis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. As generous as you are kind, It's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention, I sense something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace.
Indeed.
Let's assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do, the people are dangerous, Your Majesty.
Lovely. Aha!
The Elder Lady.
Huh?
Lady Girarday? It's been quite some time, hasn't it? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do no more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
But...
I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Girarday. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. And Juna, she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Will, or rather, King Will. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
God damn it.
Oh, there!
Yeah?
All Elder know each other, clearly.
What should I do?
Oh, there!
Oh, she thinks the Elder?
Wonderful,
Cool.
isn't it?
Oh, Russell's here, too. Russell! Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. Ah, but that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year's celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. How do you find it? I see smiles everywhere I go. The city feels alive again. It seems as though its citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. I think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with His Highness sitting openly on the throne. Alsace, are you seeing this as well?
Yep.
We've got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool's found a new role. To find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and for those who wish to seek innovation.
Yep.
I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We have a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I love it.
Say...
Ah, wonderful.
So?
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is?
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
But...
Things are different now. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. Reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
Excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, it means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there.
Oh, Maria gets the only voiced post-game link? That's cute.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa. Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too. That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Oops.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
I want their cool outfits.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
Yeah, but apparently Juna can now deflect human attacks with her fan, so probably not a concern.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own
gamer.
eyes.
It's a pretty fantastic game, yeah. He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There'll always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Need draw steel on the poor fellow. I love Stroll.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Alright, hopefully it's not at the time where I got turned into a human and everyone immediately abandoned me.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
It's kind of cool that if you do the trials, there's like several scenes where the characters acknowledge you did the trials.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
What will your last one be?
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals, no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Thought we were going to the Mage Academy.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
This game more than Elden Ring? I didn't play Elden Ring, so...
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
But you can't. As king, that's what Katharina's doing.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey. Where it is, and how
Casually
much is
abandoned the
there.
country.
If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people.
Feel a few too many references to anxiety in the latter half of the game.
So you want to get a better
The writing got
grasp of
very
it.
unsubtle.
That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
No, look at that man. There's not a single thought in that head.
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. It's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Where's their cool fits?
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
I see they have new cool golden weapons, though. That's sick. Do I have a cool golden sword? No.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have. They just run out of budget for the protagonist to be able to talk?
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer.
Answer?
But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
You were truly a remarkable guest.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
And that's it. The credits roll. With the signature Atlas song where the credit will copyright the stream. I'm not crying, you're crying. It was a nice ending. I'm a little shocked that we didn't see more at all at the end, though I guess he was the one speaking to the black screen to us, the player. Any thoughts? Yeah, I've got quite a few. I liked the game a lot. As always, with all of these streams that I do on the channel, and for the dozens of games that I've played through so far, I always try to give like a little bit of a off-the-cuff review whenever I finish a game and the credits roll. Yeah, I like this game quite a lot. I don't know where I would rank it in the Atlas hierarchy yet, but it's definitely up there. It's one of the better ones I've played of Atlas's games, for sure. There's definitely... I would say this game definitely suffers from... There's clearly a lot of cut content, I feel. Like, there's a lot of things around the midpoint of the game that I feel like where they just started chopping stuff. Which is unfortunate, but I wonder if we'll get the signature Atlas re-release that kind of fixes that. And I hope it's not the case, but I almost wonder if some of that stuff was cut like maliciously so Atlas could just do the re-release for this game. I hope that's not the case, but it does feel like it. The whole Rella thing, so what I do is I start talking about the things that I think are negative about the game, or not that great, whenever I'm doing these reviews. Get that out of the way first, so I can still end the stream on a good note, rather than being negative and then ending the stream. So I talk about the bad things first. The whole Rella arc, and then the, like, abruptness of the Mage Academy was probably one of the low points of the game, I thought. Like, the Rella reveal was cool, and then she was immediately like, well, I'm the killer, sorry about that. Or I'm the curse caster, I mean, whoops. And then, like, yeah, there was no dungeon there. You just kind of fought a dragon, and then that was it. That was definitely cut. The game at the end also had like just way too much free time. So I think there was definitely supposed to be at least one more social link, which I assume was probably Batlin or something, but there were way too many free days at the end. Like, we were just kind of like fucking around doing nothing, and the game doesn't really have a way for you to grind, so it's not like we could get levels or anything like that, so there was just tons of empty space. In a time management game, it's really weird, where like in all of my other Atlas game experiences, like for the Persona games, where I'm like being very attentive to my time management, it just didn't really fucking matter in this game. So definitely another social link I think needed to be fitted into the calendar there, or a way for you to be able to grind. To your point, Final Fighters, yeah, I think this game has the weakest of the social links in comparison to like any of the Persona games. Some of the links are just straight up not that good, which is unfortunate because all the characters are good. Of course, the obvious issue with the social links in this game, especially right after playing Reload, is that they're not voiced. That's really tragic, it's because all of the voice actors are phenomenal in this game. They all carry their characters really well, and they do a very good job portraying their character. The voice acting is fantastic, so them not getting the voice lines in the social links, I think, is a shame. I've mentioned it before multiple times throughout the stream, but it definitely feels that because this is the team that made Persona 5, and because Makoto Nijima is the favorite character of Persona 5 outside of the protagonist, it felt like the writing team took like the wrong lessons from that, and we're like, let's make a lot of social links like Makoto's, and I don't like those social links. I don't care for the social links that revolve around like random NPCs for the character that we're like supposed to be learning more about. Like in Persona 5, it made sense for Ans to relate around like an NPC, but that's because that NPC was very like vital to the story at the first arc of the game, so it wasn't like a randomly introduced NPC. Whereas like Makoto's friend was like, who the fuck is this? I don't care. I had that with a couple of the social links in this game. Basilio, Hulkenberg, Juna. I would have rather Juna's focused more on, you know, her tribe and her balance of magic and being a songstress, and kind of given more reason for why she would want to be the headmistress of the Mage Academy at the end, instead of this random country singer. So I feel like a lot of those links fell pretty short, and they were just not that interesting. Also, in terms of voice acting too, I almost feel like the voice acting thing was overblown for the protagonist. Like there was a lot of hype around the voice protagonist, and then he's just like not really. Like, he says a couple lines, but I think I was really anticipating him having a lot more like interaction in the game. He only says like a handful of his voice lines, not every single one, and even then it's like few and far between. He gets a lot of random moments where he's just staring, and then it's like a little disappointing as well, because where they just used the voice acting for the protagonist as a crutch, I feel. Whereas, like, in Persona 5, when Joker isn't voice acted, he does have a lot of a personality from all of his, like, different animations and stuff. Like, he's got a lot of different moves where he, like, adjusts his glasses, or, like, runs his hand through his hair, does a fist pump. Like, he has a lot of different little things that he does to get that characterization, whereas the prince just goes, yeah, and then they like use the voice acting, but it doesn't really do the job all that well. And even then, like, he's kind of like a blank character, even though he's voiced. And a lot of the voice lines start getting redundant, but I think that's just because they wanted to start reusing the voice lines. But yeah, all of the budget for the protagonist's voice acting was like used up in the first act of the game. I feel like. But that, I think, was to buy you in on the fact that the voice protagonist thing was such a big marketing component for this game. I wonder, though, if they backed off on it because of the performance of Soul Hackers 2, where Ringo was fully voice acted for the entire game, and she was like a real protagonist that had that wasn't a blank slate. She didn't have like a personality where the player could insert themselves into the role. Like Ringo was Ringo in Soul Hackers 2, and everything was voiced. She had character. It's just normal Atlas main characters. No, because Ringo is not like that. Ringo was way more of a voice protagonist than the Prince. But yeah, I mean, Soul Hackers 2 obviously did poorly, as we all know. So I wonder if, like, you know how I said the first act of the game, like, has so much more of that voice acting, and then I wonder if that's, like, when Soul Hackers 2 came out and it bombed, and they were like, ugh, and then they backed off the protagonist speaking as much. Because Ringo talks way more than the Prince does. It's, like, not even close. So I wonder if that made Atlas back off of it. So I kind of worry the next protagonist is going to not be female and also not be voiced. For the whatever game comes next. And then my last grievance, I think. Well, actually, no. I still have 2 more grievances. And then we'll start talking about good things. Jesus, I talked about some bad things for the full length of the credits, which is a shame, because again, I love a game, by the way. I just like to get the negative things out of the way first. The UI. Now, I know the UI is absolutely gorgeous, and it's great to look at, and has wonderful visual appeal, but it's kind of clunky.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
Oh, hey, they finally brought this back.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Thanks, more. And Luis's ship.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. Achievement unlocked. Coronation of the King brought about true peace. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Save, clear data. I'll have to overwrite that with my other clean data, but fantasy is dead, the game told me thousands of times. Okay, but what were my last two grievances? I'll wrap them up very quickly. The UI, beautiful, gorgeous. I know that it looks great. Visually, it's stunning. The use of it is rather clunky. There's just a lot of like small features that are very odd about the UI, where there's like, I just wish there was some more interactivity. But I think because it's so over-designed, not over-designed because it looks good, over-designed is the wrong word. It's so complicatedly designed, and everything is so meticulously crafted for the UI that they're not able to do some of the more simple features. The thing that I constantly bring up in all Atlas games, it's not just this one, but they continue to neglect this, is like, it was especially bad in Persona 3 Reload, is like the equipment comparison screens. You have to open up like 3 different fucking tabs to figure out if like the equipment you're about to equip is better than the one you're currently, what the fuck is happening here? Than like the sword that you currently have, which is frustrating. I just want to know what's the direct difference between the weapon I have currently equipped and what weapon I want to equip. Or with armor, same thing. Because in like Persona 3 Reload, they would do the thing where you get a new piece of armor and a member of your squad would be like, I should wear that. And I'm like, fucking should you? I don't know. I don't know if it's actually better. So I just wish there was no comparison screens. Having to go to the Gauntlet Runner to be able to select different places on the like world map to travel to, instead of just being able to open the map and then travel to them, was like an extra loading screen I didn't need. And that constantly bugged me throughout the game. And I think those alone added a bunch of time to my playthrough, just kind of like having to scroll through the fucking weapons, accessories, and all that like multiple times, and then having to teleport to the Gauntlet Runner to teleport to the map was always frustrating. My last grievance, believe it or not, I think overall was the soundtrack. There's a couple good songs on the soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie, but a lot of them feel pretty samey, and I don't feel like they're like that one. There's like that one good song, right, where the guy's like going all out, but and this might be a hot take, but like I can't really think of like a single moment of like, oh, the song dropped. Like, this big fucking song dropped. Because, like, none of the bosses had a unique theme. And I feel like a lot of the fights might be a little bit less memorable because there's no big, like, song that makes some of those moments hit. I don't know. And the fact that there was, like, only one battle song kind of drove me nuts. But, like, I don't know, there's just a lot of songs that I remember from the other Persona games, like the first time they hit, I was like, oh fuck, and I got really hype about the specific boss fight that it was a part of. That didn't really happen for me here. Like when Rivers in the Desert drops for the first time in Persona 5, like that's fucking crazy. During each of the Awakenings, when Willpower plays. That's intense, but the like Awakening song in this game is like pretty underwhelming. It's more of like a da 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 da. So I just don't feel like this game had the same musical impact on me that some of the other Alice games have. But the Luis theme hits hard. I don't really think so. Like, I don't really think I'm gonna listen to any of the songs from this game after I'm done playing it. That's part of my disappointment. I didn't update my playlist at all with this game. Which is unfortunate. So the music just didn't hit for me that well. Maybe it's like a taste thing, but between this game and the last SMT game, which has better music in general, the last SMT game, Vengeance, had better music for sure. And so did Tactica. And so did Reload. And so did Royal. I guess this game had better music than Soul Hackers 2. I don't remember any songs from Soul Hackers 2.
I trust this will suffice.
So yeah, that's my last grievance. I'm just gonna load a save real fast so it stops fucking loading the cutscene. So yeah, I just didn't really feel like I was that invested with any of the music. I didn't really feel like it resonated with me, which was unfortunate. For the praises of the game, of course, I have many. I liked the, it's one of the few games where I felt like I really, like, universally kind of liked all of the characters. I didn't really have, like, any character in this game that where I was playing and I was like, man, this character's kind of annoying. Or there's too much of this character. I really liked everyone in the squad. I really liked, on their own, some of the social links might have been weaker, but I didn't feel like while I was doing their social link, I was like, oh, I have to go hang out with this fucking guy. You know, I liked all the characters, which is to say nothing about the voice acting and the performances of all the characters. They were just all really good. Everyone performed very well in this game. I think you're going to see a lot of actors in this game who are like only having like their first couple roles coming into this. I will bet you money and guarantee you're gonna start seeing a lot of the characters in this game start cropping up in some of your other English dub anime or in other video games you play. You're gonna see a lot of the people from this game again, like for sure, because they all do a phenomenal job. Jesus, I've been talking a lot. Like, I would definitely say this is among the new wave of voice actors was in this game, for sure. I know the guy who voiced Stroll already had another big role in Final Fantasy 16, but I feel like those are some of his, like, first two roles. And I feel like maybe, I don't know if he got as popular from the Final Fantasy 16 one, but I feel like his career is going to start to fucking explode after his performance as Stroll, man. And just everybody in the game. They're all great. And everyone's role is sold super well. I still have I've watched probably Stroll's Awakening a good dozen or so times, even off the stream. That Stroll Awakening scene is really good. And all the characters have really good moments, and like I said, the best part of the story is the characters, and they're very well written, they're engaging, I like them all, and while some of them might have weaker social links, they're still great. I liked the story a lot. I thought it was pretty cool how, like, the race for the throne plays out. I kind of wish we weren't the prince, but that's okay. It still ended up working out in the end, where the people still chose us off of our own merits. I did also really like that they kind of created a loophole and finally got away from, like, their final boss is always a god thing in Atlas JRPGs, which normally happens in every single fucking one. And I mean, it was still kind of like Hillel is like what Luis looked like. Is it Hillel, I think? Still kind of was a god, but that's fine. We'll take it as they finally got away from it, right? I think that was close enough for it not to be god of some bullshit. So that was nice. But yeah, all of the environments were really cool. The dungeons were a little repetitive, but the different towns felt really alive and all unique and, like, visually distinct and different, which is nice. I wish the dungeons had that much variety, but that's okay. Soul Hackers 2 had literally just 1 or 2 dungeons, so, you know, you live with it. Yeah, Luis was a great villain. Towards the end, I started to get a little, what are you talking about, bro? But at that point, I think we can kind of excuse it with the fact that he had gone mad with, like, power and holding the royal scepter and was kind of actually getting pushed back, so he just started kind of babbling on a little bit, but all the way through, he was pretty strong. I liked him. I also liked that it was just one core bad guy for the duration of the game. The comedy was a highlight compared to other games. Yeah, I also did like the comedy. I thought the game was pretty funny. There was a lot of like well-written jokes. The side dungeons are better than Tartarus and Memento. I don't know, I like the visual designs of Tartarus and Mementos more than the same dreary basement-dwelling dungeons of this game. They look too similar to other stuff, whereas Tartarus and Mementos are all wholly unique, I feel. Whereas these are just like, these are fantasy dungeons, here you go. For the side dungeons, anyway. Obviously, this has like a very unique design that stands alone. Of like cool concepts and visuals and everything. Obviously, we're just talking about side quest dungeons. At least the side dungeons are designed. That's true. That is a nice plus. I'm not a huge fan of the auto-generated or what randomly generated or whatever. For the dungeons, so it is nice that it's a little bit more meticulous. I also appreciated the challenge. Did any dungeon have a puzzle? I don't think any dungeon had puzzles, but they did have unique layouts. But yeah, I appreciated the difficulty, that it really felt like a challenge, but none of the bosses really felt like insurmountable bullshit, except of course, the Luis final boss, but like that one, I feel like that's one of those things where I feel that it was kind of acceptable.
Let's keep moving.
That it was difficult because we had to go out of our way to reach that level of challenge. And I think if a boss, you have to go out of your way to reach that level of challenge, right? Like we had to not do any of the mini bosses. I'm fine with bosses having stupid difficulty like that. Stupid difficulty like that is fine when you have to go out of your way to do it. So I appreciated the challenge. A lot of them made me like stop and think and really like. Luckily, I mean, I've played so many of these Atlas games now, so playing through this game on hard I wasn't like losing my shit. We only had like 2 bosses that really stopped us, which was the Shadow Prince and True Form Luis. So I'm pretty happy with that performance for our playthrough and non-New Game Plus file. But yeah, I really liked the challenge. I'm really happy that we stuck through on hard to the very end, except for True Form Luis. But I am happy about being able to say we beat this on hard. Even taking on Shadow Prince and everything like that, so I'm really happy with that. And yeah, I feel like it was, the balance from start to finish was pretty well designed. Although I do say that's because I avoided a lot of the bad weather dungeons. I pretty much meticulously tried to never fucking do that because the bad weather was pretty bullshit. An interesting mechanic, but I do feel that part of the uniqueness and the freshness of like the SMT Persona metaphor combat cycle is those like press turns, the +1 or the 1 mores, whatever you want to call it, and the combat quickly falls apart without that mechanic. So those like bad weather dungeons were kind of miserable because that's like part of the fun of the fights is like maxing out your like turn counts because you're hitting weaknesses, you're getting these extra advantages, and so you're playing well, and you can force the enemy to miss, you know, they're losing turns and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, gameplay well designed, all the characters had great depth, I liked the story a lot. I mean, really, I know I just kind of ranted about like nitpicks and everything, but you'll note that like all of my complaints for when I was ranting through the credits were all like very small things, so I think that should tell you overall that this game's fantastic. It's like after I played it for 100 hours, the best I could do was like the UI, I can't compare my weapons, you know what I mean? Like, that's a good sign for how well the game went, right? And so I gotta talk about the things that bugged me and the things that I like, but you can tell that the things that I like are all the like core mechanics of what you're gonna buy a game for, right? When you ask someone, hey, should I play this game? You want to hear there's a good story, there's good characters, the gameplay's fun, right? You don't open with, but is the UI good? You know, I mean, if you're gonna ask me to reflect on my 120 hours of gameplay, then yeah, I'm gonna start telling you about the thing that I did over 2,000 times. Yeah, by hour 119, it started to bug me that I had to back out of the fucking equipment menu and go, what the hell is this? What sword do I have? You know? But these are all like minor things, which again wouldn't bug you until you made it this far into the game. You mentioned the lack of romance. Oh yeah. I started to fucking blindly headcanon Yufa as the queen, the king's consort so much I totally forgot about the no fucking romance thing. That was pretty dumb. I don't know why they didn't go with the romance thing. I get that they probably didn't go with the romance because they would have felt like it would have been weird to not specifically mention the queen in the story. But the game so heavily implies that it's Yufa, it's crazy. Although I would have liked to be able to choose any romance, because I would have picked Stroll, my boy. You would have been the king's king, you know what I mean? But the game felt like it really wanted you to be with Yufa. So I wish they just committed. I know that Atlas has a thing. It's very weird where they're like, very clearly, hey, this is the significant other of the protagonist, but we're not gonna say that directly. But then they'll give like that one character like way more fan service than the others in terms of like being with the protagonist. In S&T Vengeance, it's Yoko. In Persona 5, it's Makoto. In Persona 4, it's Rise, right? Like, they always do have a character that they're very much like, this is the significant other. But if you want to choose someone else, I mean, I guess you can. Yeah, so I feel like it would have been fine for Yufa to be queen. Persona 5 is Sumi. Yeah, Sumi does get a lot of moments, but just as like the re-release girl, she gets a lot of those moments. I feel that because of Strikers and Tactica,
everyone
Makoto
alright?
ends up getting more moments than Sumi, unfortunately. Because I mean, Sumi's my favorite girl, but you know. But yeah. I think that about covers it. Oh, the other complaint I have is why don't I have more fucking outfits for the characters? It does seem, it comes off a little greedy, I'm not gonna lie. Atlas has been notorious for being pretty bad with the fucking costumes and the really day one DLC for characters, but I feel like Metaphor's kind of reached a new level of egregious with the DLC. Like, at least with Persona 3 Reload, they were part of a season pass. But the costumes in this game are rough. Like, this whole screen is literally just the DLC menu, as Final Fighter pointed out. Because there's no non-DLC outfits. And they made non-DLC outfits. They gave them the royal outfit. At least let me, do that for New Game Plus. Also, why is Gallica on the... Why is she on the screen? What would this sword even do? Anyway. Still. I would have liked to see her awaken to an archetype of some kind. I think that would have been cool. But yeah, I think we kind of commented on everything I wanted to comment on. Yeah, I did think Gallica would awaken at some point. I noticed she's called the Guide. She's our navigator. She doesn't really have that much influence, though, like, compared to Fuka or Futaba. He really only has a couple key moments during, like, the Arc's End boss fight. That's really it. Like, I really like that all of these different menu options are a different color. I think that's so cool. I mean, Strikers did it first, but still. Very cool. Though the archetype tree thing is, like, very awkwardly slatted in there. Extra turns is quite busted. Oh, yeah, the extra 2 turns is nice, but I wish it was less RNG. Like, you could proc it. That would be cool. I say it's definitely not because she's bae. Let's see, who had my highest? So yeah, I got just about the royal archetype with everybody. With Basilio, it took me 17% mastery. With Yufa, it took me 25% mastery. Juna, 17% mastery. Heisme, 47% mastery. Hulkenberg, 20% mastery. Stroll would be a little bit higher. 27%. And then protagonists at 45%. A lot of fucking grinding to go, so I do guess I have to play New Game Plus. The ending on the happier side doesn't leave us feel depressed and empty. That's true. I do feel like... I don't know. I don't feel that it's post-game depression. I usually kind of like that feeling where you just kind of get to bask in the ending of the journey you just experienced. When it's like a true goodbye. But it is kind of weird because I don't have that for this game. Where I'm like, just completed this journey. I don't feel like that because the game kind of ended on the note of like, the journey's just begun. See you around. Which is weird. Which is a weird ending note for Atlas JRPGs, I feel. I mean, that's fine. But I kind of like that feeling. It also feels weird not to have been crying for the last hour, because we were saying goodbye to everybody. We weren't. We were just kind of seeing, hey, this is what everyone's going to be doing now in the post-game. Goodbye. Oh my god, I just realized the fucking pyramid that Moore stood on is the thing that the cat was standing on. Oh. That's why Moore was randomly on that. Oh my god, I didn't notice it. And I remember we went to the academia and I was just like, why is he on the fucking Millennium Puzzle, bro? That's wild. Alright. Anything left to discuss for the game? I think we kind of covered everything. Anyway, long story short, loved the game. Fantastic. Gonna play through it again. Probably not on stream, but because all my VODs are here. But definitely will be playing it again. Still not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. Maybe Shadow? Goaty? My goat's still going to go to Persona 3 Reload. Though, I feel that Persona 3 Reload might not get the nomination because it's a remake. So this would probably be a close second for me. Reload is too close to heart to vote against it. But I love Persona 3. But who knows? Maybe they will let... I mean, I feel like remakes got nominated last year, right? Didn't Resident Evil 4 Remake get nominated? So, it could be in the running. I don't know if they'll let 2 games from the same developer be in the running, though. You should play Reload, man. It's fantastic. And you're broke. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough then. If you have to pick and choose how you're spending your money, then that's fair. Yeah, I'll think of something to stream tomorrow. But you should definitely subscribe to my channel, because I will be playing many more fun things in the weekends to come. But yeah, I might just do a one-off Shadow the Hedgehog stream tomorrow, because that could be fun. And then maybe Silent Hill 2 the following week. Then I still want to get that Platinum in Strikers. I want to play Devil Survivor or Devil Summoner. Maybe the alternative endings. Oh, I'm not doing the alternative endings tonight, but we could probably do a stream, like a react stream tomorrow. Maybe next week. Yeah, I'm not doing it tonight because it's 3:30 a.m. I'm ready to go to bed. But I do like that idea, Aniyuki. I would like to view the alternate endings on stream, of course. I'd rather it be seen. How long is that though? Because I feel like I couldn't do a full react stream of that. Would like to watch them on stream. I say get Life is Strange out of the way, rip off the band-aid. Yeah, I could do that too. 6 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's getting quite early. I do still want to play Double Exposure. So many decisions, so little time. Because as they say, the journey has just begun. I'm definitely going to try and think about a way to do the alternative ending stream Aniyuki. I think that's a really good idea. I would like to look at them. I'm not going to watch them off stream until I can find a moment to watch them on stream. Maybe next week. Or maybe when I start doing Persona Strikers Platinum Trophy, I might watch them like before that stream starts. Live. Because the Persona Strikers stream will be a little bit more casual because I've already played through the game, so I know the story. So that could be a good place to do it. So we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I'll probably post a poll. I think I'm leaning towards doing Shadow tomorrow and then posting a poll on my community tab on the YouTube channel where you can vote for what game I'll do next. The options will probably be Devil Summoner, Persona 5, Strikers, Platinum, Silent Hill 2, and Life is Strange Double Exposure. I think will probably be the next poll, the next options. So I hope you vote. I hope you decide. I hope you join my Discord to chat with me after the streams are done, because I still like to discuss all kinds of things there. I hope to see you in future streams when you subscribe. But I think with that, it might be time to close the book on another Atlas game. Another fantastic adventure. And I appreciate you all so much for experiencing this story with me, as I always do. I hope to see you for a couple more of them, too. I had a great time playing through this game. It was a lot of fun. It's gonna feel weird playing another game for a bit, considering I've been streaming this every weekend for the last month, but it's all good. God, can you imagine if I didn't take the week this game launched, if I didn't take that week off from work, I'd be streaming this game for like the rest of the fucking year. I also probably would have had the chance to risk things getting spoiled. That would have been rough. I'm glad I kind of went through, like, well, yeah, I went through the entire game without any spoilers. And then, I even didn't even read stuff in academia, so I wouldn't get spoiled on the archetypes before they got released, so I had a pretty good run. Where everything I experienced in the story was naturally for the first time. We made some good plot predictions. I'm pretty proud of some of them. But alas, it's time to call it today, guys. Thank you again for being a part of this journey with me. I hope you enjoyed them. I hope I was able to give you company through your own playthrough as well. And you enjoyed my reactions. All that good stuff. Drop a like on the stream if you did. Subscribe so I can still see you in future streams. We'll be playing more Atlas games soon, of course. But nice to take a break every once in a while. Vary it, mix it up, and all that good stuff. Yeah. Have a good night, you guys. I will see you tomorrow's stream. Bye.